Lordship, I beg your Lordship's indulgence to mention an adjourned motion, appellate side, which is item number 86 in today's list. The matter is burningly urgent. The writ will be rendered infructuous unless it is taken up by your Lordship at the earliest.
What is to be done? What is the urgency?
Lordship, the matter is in the list.
Let it remain in the list. There are 3,000 matters in the list. All matters are equally urgent.
Lordship, this writ will be rendered infructuous.
What is the urgency? Tell me.
Lordship, the petitioner is the L1 bidder and he has been illegally deprived of the work order.
Sorry, sir, I'm not entertaining your prayer.
May I be allowed to mention a matter?
To mention one matter, my lord.
1 minute. Yes.
My lord, this matter pertains to, my lord, a liquor license, my lord. A liquor shop was closed, my lord. We had filed a writ petition, my lord. It was listed last Monday as item number 9, urgent motion, my lord. There was some difficulty on our part, so today it has gone down to 87, my lord.
What can be done?
Kindly.
The court had accommodated you once. It cannot be done.
My lord,
Yes.
kindly.
Lordship,
Sorry.
may I be allowed
Yes.
to mention a matter?
What's the original side mentioning? The order was passed on 4th March. 4 weeks time's been given for a filing affidavit to opposite party. No extension. So 1.5 months passed. Lordship, I am mentioning for inclusion. There is the liberty.
Certainly not after the vacation.
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter? The Lordship, this is contempt application for inclusion.
Sorry.
May I permit to mention on
Yes.
according to Senior Citizen Act, I filed the application that was rejected by the SDO. Your Lordship, take up the any day.
File it in the department.
May I have
Yes.
Your Lordship, all passion.
Nothing doing. File it in the department.
The petitioner is a listed employee. He will payment due next month. Now, his financial benefit was not given, so he went to Central Administrative Tribunal. Immediately, they stopped his increment and they have started 4 criminal cases, one about the other. The moment he approached the.
Why are you here? You should have been there before CAT.
So we have gone there.
Why are you here?
One upon the other, Lordship, there without.
This bench doesn't have any determination. You have to go before the CAT or before the WPCT bench, not here.
May
I be permitted to mention?
No.
May
No inclusions.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
No inclusions.
Correction of the order of 7th April, the matter
What
is
is-
running in the list.
What
The
is
the correction is to the tune of, instead of stall, it should go as trolley. And it's an admitted fact. But that is the only correction that I'm beseeching with it.
give
There in the list, it has item 84.
item
84.
84?
So I've been waiting every day for the matter to be then taken up with it.
But then is
quite
it,
unlike-
why is it must be there for some reason?
Yes, no, there were directions for affidavits passed and
Yes.
no affidavits have been forthcoming. But then the matter is there as a joint motion. That I understand the predicament of the bench, Millet. But
Yes.
that I only then beseech Millet to Millet press my prayer for correction in the.
Very well. Give correction. To be mentioned, it will appear.
For application of 956 and 1304. 2 matters. Out of 16 matters, I'm praying for only 2 matters for adjournment, for upgradation.
No, no upgradation, no inclusion. Certainly not.
Matter relating to poor unknown, my lord. There is no circuit bench at Port Bear, my lord. What happened, my lord? I am running a clinic from 1987. It is a homeopathic clinic. The landlord is a tenanted premise. Landlord has made a complaint before the deputy commissioner, and without hearing me, my deputy commissioner passed to stop my clinic. My livelihood seriously attacked, my lord. Kindly grant a leave and fix it day after tomorrow, my lord.
Very well. Leave day after
My lord,
tomorrow.
may I be?
Serve notice.
Yes.
My lord, may I come to indulgence to mention item number 1591, Lordship, the matter pertains to senior citizen, my lord, is that fighting cancer. My lord, she wants to withdraw some amount in the form of term deposit, which is lying with Central Bank of India, by showing all the original certificates to that extent. But Central Bank of India has said that they are unable to identify nor unable to trace it. Now, which compelled me to approach the ombudsman, my lord. Ombudsman, without making any formal investigation, although it is covered by the RBI integrated scheme, they have not followed any procedure manner. They have reiterated the stand of the bank. Although I have the money, I want my money to be back to me, so I can provide it with the treatment, my lord. It's a very urgent matter, my lord.
Item number? Item number?
591.
Are you aware who your other side is?
I have notified, my lord. I have given notice to each and
Day
every
after
respondent.
tomorrow, further notice 1591 urgent motion.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? May I be?
Lord, the bank authority, Lord, has given notice without date, Lord, to Lord disposes me, Lord, from my own.
I'm not upgrading.
Lord, only
My lord,
Not upgrading.
may I be permitted to?
Sorry.
I will oust me, Lord.
Yes.
My lord, it applied for renewal after fulfilling all the formalities. They are not renewing, my lord. My lord, petitioner will not be able to sit in the examination.
What examination?
My lord is doing a degree course.
Yes. What has passport got to do with it?
My lord, in the UK,
Yes.
it is online.
Yes.
It is necessary to renew passport. Otherwise, he will not be able to sit in the.
He'll sit in the examination next year.
My lord, may I be permitted to
Nothing
mention
doing.
matter for disposal? The other day, my lord directed that the writ petition should be filed in DRT. So the urgency is to avoid any legal complication to move to the alternative forum. The matter should be disposed of.
A matter will be disposed of as and when it is taken up.
My lord, we have to move to the
Yes.
DRT, my lord. Kindly dispose it off
Yes.
as soon as possible.
Pre-mortgage, my lord, tenant, my lord. My lord, yesterday, my lord, the bank came to dispose me. I somehow, my lord,
My lord, they have taken
stop them, my
position.
lord. They are coming, my lord, today also. My
Go
lord,
before the tribunal. The
my,
court.
lord, they have
my lord,
taken-
I don't have
My lord,
anything,
they
my
have
lord. No,
taken
not a
position,
single
my lord.
notice was served on me, my lord. Kindly, my lord, only a writ in the nature, my lord, gives me the papers, my lord. Bank is not giving me a single
lord,
scrap of paper,
My lord, kindly try to
lord,
understand.
kindly, my lord.
My lord, kindly, my lord, they have taken position.
Cannot be done.
They'll be
lord,
they'll be auctioning.
Done.
Kindly, my
It's
lord.
not in the list. It's lying in the department. Kindly for disposal, my lord. I'll file it in the DRT as your lordship directed.
You want to go to DRT?
Yes, my lord. For disposal only.
Where is the file?
The file is in the department. I'll try to.
Where you will give?
My lord, kindly, my lord, I am
Kindly.
We mentioned for disposal.
I will
Deeply obliged, my lord.
since how is there, my lord, surfacing matter, my lord.
Sir, I'm not included.
my lord, I'm there from 1985,
Sorry, sir.
my lord. Kindly, my lord, I will be disposed by the bank and police, my lord.
Then give the slip. Next month it will appear.
Oh, my lord, it is appearing in the list, my lord.
Then
Kindly,
it is there. It cannot be
kindly,
done.
my lord.
What is it?
Circumstances, I'm praying leave to move the instant petition against the KMDA. What has happened, my lord, I have appeared because in the tender process, but unfortunately, it was the tender was open without intimating anybody, and in that moment, I was the lowest bidder as I have given minus 24% of the estimated value, but they had rejected without any notice that due to insufficient documents. But every documents I had submitted, and that is on record, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly, because either the work order will be issued against the other parties, my lord.
It cannot be done.
There are sufficient evidence that I will be declared as the L1, my lord.
This is your way of interpreting it that you will be declared. There must be reasons. Otherwise, why will the authority?
The person who was declared is 9.9.
Very well. Friday. Urgent motion.
My lord,
Sir,
my lord, may I pray?
Compelling circumstances, while I'm mentioning this matter, madam. The competent authority housing board has made an erroneous observation that the present board of an association mallet is expired mallet. And all other members are creating ruckus with this particular observation mallet. They're taking undue advantage of it, mallet. All I'm listening, mallet, if this can be taken up, mallet, because the board's tenure is going to expire in the month of May, mallet. That's the only issue that that I'm facing right now, mallet. Unless this particular matter is taken up, mallet, it will be difficult for us to actually conduct the association in proper and impartial manner.
Come next month. It cannot be done.
My lord, can it be released, my lord?
No, it will not be released either.
2021 petitioner and family members suffering from acute financial crisis due to non-payment of admitted.
Yes.
Matter you don't say already disposed from and directed. My lord, kindly take this matter before.
No, it cannot be done. Yes.
Unlisted move, my lord. One urgent matter, my lord. I my passport has been expired on July, and I'm a merchant navy, and unnecessarily, my lord, that was kept on hold, my lord. My lord,
File it in the department July. Today we are in May. July means nearly 1 year back. Yes, file it in the department.
May I be permitted?
Yes.
This is a
No.
My lord,
Yes, what is it?
my lord, this is a bunch of matters remanded from the division bench. My lord, the matters were directed to be listed before your lordship, before the single bench. My lord, the matters
Yes.
are not yet listed.
It will be listed next month.
My lord, I'm mentioning.
Give the number next month.
What are the numbers?
Contempt application.
No. Call the list. No inclusions and no upgradations. The list. No one.
In the
Taken
last
into
month,
account for disposal.
in the last
Disposal.
month, your lordship allowed this mentioning, my lord, but it couldn't appear, my lord. My lord, this matter, your
If it has been allowed, then it will appear. You have to give this much of time to the court.
My lord,
No further urgency. I have appreciated the urgency and have directed the matter to be listed. So please wait. Yes. Nothing can be done.
My lord,
সে আছে
is my surface application is fixed for final hearing on 22nd of May, and the bank has already issued notice to take the physical portion of the assets tomorrow. I'm just praying for leave to file this instant urgent writ application, your lordship.
Your matter is pending before the tribunal. And
Tribunal
on the same cause of action, you are here before the writ court.
No, your lordship. I have prayed for a mandamus upon the bank not to take the physical possession till the hearing of my surface application.
This interim prayer ought to have been made before the tribunal. Why you are here?
Your lordship, kindly.
No, sir, this is not a stopgap arrangement. There is an act and you have to follow accordingly. As because bank is taking steps, you rush to the writ court, you get an order. This is not a grocery shop. Sorry, sir, please.
my lord,
Nothing doing.
my lord, তাহলে আমাকে
15,
my lord,
restoration application. Kindly see, my lord.
my lord,
I will not see. You have to file it in the department.
my lord, may I have your kind attention?
I am not taking any slips for inclusions or upgradations.
7th.
Vacation is coming. You have to wait till the next month.
7th.
My lord,
It will be
My lord,
taken up in
my
usual
lord,
course.
item number
They want
1968 of
urgency, madam.
monthly list. My lord, in connection with this matter, a contempt matter has been filed before Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar. My lord, this record is need to be sent up to that court, or otherwise the matter cannot be heard. Hence, it has been prayed. Your Honorable.
Who are you?
My lord, Devjyoti Kaur. Appearing, my lord, I am advocate on record is Uttam Kumar.
No.
My lord,
How are you connected? Your client, how is he? Is he contender?
a petitioner.
Where? Petitioner where? Before this bench or before Justice Sarkar?
My lord, it is a contempt matter. It's been
Yes,
filed.
yes. You are the petitioner before this bench or before that bench? You do
Lord,
not know. Get yourself prepared.
My lord,
No first mention
my
in
lord,
this.
my lord, may I
Hold
speak?
on.
My lord,
This
just a second, my lord, just
My
a
lord, may I
second.
seek leave, my lord?
My lord, this was an MSME matter, my lord, MSME, where the procedure was not followed. Section 14 has been revoked, started, my lord, before the forum. My lord was pleased to allow me to serve upon the other side, and I was waiting, my lord. The matter was called when I was before Honorable Justice Devanshu Bosak, my lord.
What is to be done? It has to be restored.
It has to be restored, my lord, before
It will
this.
be restored. Let it appear in the list.
Let it appear in the list, my lord.
It will appear.
Well, may I just,
Hand over the slip now.
my lord,
Because prior to the vacation, it cannot be taken up.
if it cannot be, if it can be taken up,
It
my lord.
cannot be, sir. The court has a mechanism how to manage the list.
Yes, my lord.
Many matters were dismissed. Now, if everybody comes, can you understand what will be the position of the list?
I know, well, my lord, I
Please try
immediately
to
took step,
cooperate.
my lord. Immediately took step, my lord.
I understand your problem, but you have to understand the court's problem also. Item number 1, who's there for the petition?
Under compelling circumstances,
Yes.
my lord, I mentioned
Yes,
3
what
times
is it?
earlier.
To that Paradise Cinema, my lord, your lordship had passed an order in the KMC proceedings wherein your lordship had said that the business should be stopped forthwith. Thereafter, the business wasn't stopped. The contempt application was filed by us. Several orders have been passed by your lordship in the contempt, on the basis of which the Kolkata Municipal Corporation had filed a compliance affidavit on 16th of December 2024. In the compliance affidavit, the KMC stand was that an order has been passed by the building officer, whereby it has been found that change of user has been rejected, and as such the certificate of enlistment was rejected and further steps had to be taken in furtherance of that order. My lord, before any steps could have been taken, the private respondents had filed a writ petition.
What is to be done here?
Today,
Because subsequent.
yes.
Present proceeding, I tell you, lordship, in the proceeding, this entire issue has become now infractual.
Right.
My lord, we have passed our order in terms of lordship's order, and my lord, now that cancellation that now stands, now they have to apply or something like that. That is a secondary process. Now, entire thing that business is also, my lord, lying stop, my lord. Your lordship has remembered, my lord, that the other in another case, your lordship passed an order. I understand that it is now lying stop.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, so far as this petition is concerned, it is not necessary to carry forward the
Right,
my lord,
because of the
proceedings further.
subsequent steps that have.
My lord, may I 2 minutes, my lord, 2 minutes, may I impress upon your lordship? My lord, the shop has admittedly been stopped. It's functioning because of a fire non-compliance and pursuant to your lordship's order. My lord, there was a compliance with respect to your lordship's order passed in KMC jurisdiction, my lord, where your lordship held that if the municipality finds that there is any irregularities, the municipality has to take steps. What municipality will take? My lord, now kindly understand the situation, my lord. What has happened is the compliance affidavit filed by the municipality has come forward before your lordship, stated that there are certain violations and the procedure has not been followed and complied with. My lord, the private respondents had obtained an interim order from a coordinate bench for the reason why, my lord, your lordship had adjourned the matter on 30th of January on the submission that there is a no coercive steps order passed by the coordinate bench. My lord, that writ petition admittedly has stand dismissed as on date. My lord, there is no protective order in favor of the private respondents. My lord, this leads us back to the situation where the KMC is still required to comply with your lordship's first order, which is, my lord, stop the business, the KMC. My lord, there are two limbs of the government. my lord.
KMC has already.
No.
The thing is, KMC has already
Done nothing.
not allowed the change of user.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, my lord.
The trade license has been cancelled.
Yes, my lord. But subsequently, they have issued a trade license. They have issued a certificate of enlistment, which your lordship will remember on the last occasion in the fire writ, my lord, which was before your lordship.
It
the
was
private
tried to
respondent
be
was
shown.
yes, my lord. Now
Tried to be
subsequently,
shown.
we have been given a copy.
Now that is a fresh cause of action.
My lord,
filed
may I,
in
my lord, may I, my
fresh.
lord, may I, my lord,
It
my lord, may I,
cannot continue.
my lord, may I,
unnecessary.
It appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties that in view of the subsequent developments that have taken place in the subject matter, there is no scope to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. If there is a fresh cause of action, stop. It will be open for the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceeding, challenging the same in accordance with law, if so advised. Contempt, connected application, all disposed of.
My lord, item number 2
is the same thing.
No, my lord, it's a criminal contempt, my lord.
Right.
Yes, my lord. It's a criminal contempt filed by us, my lord. My lord, on the first occasion when it appeared, we had apprised your lordship, my lord, that perhaps we had to take a leave from the Advocate General before initiating criminal contempt. Your lordship had said that let this continue, let this be tagged for the time
Because,
being.
yes, tagging
my lord,
was
my
there.
lord, may I suggest this, my lord? May this criminal contempt be kept after a week, my lord? We'll just come before your lordship with the appropriate.
What is the criminal
my lord,
contempt
the
that you
criminal
are
contempt
alleging?
is, my lord, if your lordship takes. Lord, there were certain stands taken by the private respondents before your lordship, which we say on the basis of which your lordship came to a conclusion in the order. My lord, now subsequently it has admittedly been found out that those stands taken by the private respondents in the criminal contempt application before your lordship, my lord, those stands were infirm, it was incorrect and false. And on the basis of those falsities stated in court proceedings, my lord, your lordship had directed or passed certain orders. My lord, this gives rise to a criminal contempt against the submissions made by the private respondents before your lordship. My lord, may we come back on this, because, my lord, if there is a procedural impropriety,
I would still think that
it has to be
view
before
of the
division.
dismissal of the first one, this should also go.
My lord, may I?
Otherwise, this will continue. And
My lord, this
another writ petition last week where order was passed was also there. So it's better if there is any fresh cause of action, you take
My lord,
steps afresh.
my lord, this perhaps, my lord, this stands on a different footing. There is no fresh cause of action in this second writ petition.
Very well, on
This
the
cause
prayer of
action-
the petitioner,
Thank you.
let the matter appear in the list 1 week after vacation.
Thank you, Blash.
If I appear on behalf of the writ petitioner.
Yes.
No, so this is that matter where your lordship appear. This is that matter which your lordship remembers that the bank, in spite of getting the entire money under the loan agreement and giving us a NOC, has not issued the title documents. And lordship, on the last occasion, last occasion, your lordship has injuncted them from liquidating the LICI policies which I have secured with the bank apart from the title deed. Now today the bank, pursuant to the direction of this court, has filed an affidavit on the last occasion where they admit that the original IGR copy of the deed they have taken as a security, but they have lost. In paragraph 10 at page 6 of their affidavit, they have said that we have lost.
The affidavit.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, I had filed the report, but I believe I had missed out annexures. So I'm filing it once again.
Did you serve the annexures
Yes,
to
Your
the last?
Yes. Annexures we have got. The lordship will kindly take paragraph 3 of their affidavit.
And Your Lordship, the bank manager is appearing as per the last order of Your Lordship. Is there
Appearing virtually, Manoj.
Physically, I was directed to present.
No, it was virtual.
Virtual, okay. The lordship will take paragraph 3 at page 4.
8 at the report.
Your lordship has got the affidavit?
1 minute, let me see.
Yes.
In a sealed cover. Why is it coming in a sealed cover? And this is not affirmed also. This is a status report. All right. Page. Yes.
Page 4, your lordship, page 4, para 3.
Page 4, paragraph 3. Yes.
Yes. With respond number 2 has been the lender in respect of the housing loan availed by the petitioner for the purchase of residential property. The loan in question was granted to the amount of 9,55,000 and the original index general register, that is IGR, of the registered deed of conveyance executed by the developer in favor of the petitioner was handed over to the bank. Then that the IGR bearing such and such dated 27th February 1997 was taken by the bank for the purpose of obtaining the original title deed from the concerned registry office at the office of the additional district sub-register Shialda. The IGR was retained by the bank as a security for the housing loan. An original title deed of the property was to be produced before the concerned registry office and was intended to be kept by the bank. Now your lordship will take para 10, page 6.
Yes.
That with respect to the original title deed of the property, the bank is unable to locate the same. As a remedial measure, the bank shall at its own cost approach the sub-register office and initiate necessary steps for issuance of fresh document in the petitioner's name. So the bank admit that the document was with them, but now they have lost.
Bank has undertaken to initiate.
Coupled with this, kindly take your lordship paragraph page 36 of my writ petition, wherein there is an admission by the bank. They have lodged a missing diary with the local police station saying that the original deed is lost. Page 36.
No, it's all right, but the bank is taking steps to get a copy from
Yes.
this.
Now the bank is taking steps. We have no difficulty. Now the fact is that kindly take an RBI circular which I am relying upon. RBI circular specifically states that if the bank has lost any title documents, the bank has to compensate the petitioner at the rate of rupees 5,000 per day from the date when they refuse to hand over the document till the original document is handed over, along with the certified copy. Kindly take the circular, your lordship. I am relying upon one document.
We look at the circular later on. Let the bank produce the document from the registry office. Then we'll see what is to be done.
Yes, your lordship, let the bank produce. And in the meantime, the LIC policy should be released in my favor because I have paid the entire money. Those are also
We've written them letters to collect it. They've not
at all, not at all. We have gone to the bank, but their managers refuse. They are saying that without court order, I will not release. Kindly direct the bank to release. I will visit and ask them to produce.
There is a letter written by the bank. It is marked as Annexure A to
we have gone. Your official have refused, which you are not aware.
Is anything due to the bank?
No, your lordship. Entire money has been paid. Kindly take your lordship page 42 and 43 of my writ petition. That is an admitted position.
Is anything due to the bank?
Standard chart. Sir, can you please respond if anything is due? As far as my
information, my document shows that as per their NOC has been issued. As per their own demand, we have paid the entire closure charges. That is an admitted position.
Nothing is due.
Nothing is, yes.
Nothing is due. Nothing is due.
Please come.
My lord, may I indicate a couple of things? My lord,
Who are you?
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. That's my counsel.
Counsel is there.
That's the counsel, my lord. May I have your lordship's leave to approach the bench? Yes, there are a couple of. I am unable to instruct the counsel right now because he's hearing online. Couple of things.
Microphone.
There are a couple of things that has transpired in meanwhile. The LIC policies are basically assigned to the bank. They also require to reassign it back to the petitioner, which my lord will kindly record.
Please come.
Yes, that prayer I have made you.
Are submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and the bank. Stop. The representative of the bank is present virtually. Stop. It has been submitted that there is no amount due and pending from the petitioner in respect of the loan. Stop. The entire loan amount has been liquidated. Stop. The LIC policies, however, are retained with the bank. They are required to be reassigned to the petitioner. Stop. It appears from the report filed by the bank that the title deeds of the petitioner cannot be located by the bank. Stop. The bank is taking steps to get certified copy of the title deed from the office of the sub-registrar. Stop. Next. The bank is directed to take all steps to hand over the deeds of the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. The bank shall also take steps to reassign the LIC policies to the petitioner. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 17th of June 2025.
Grateful.
Latest report filed by the bank in court today be retained with the records.
I am assailing the refusal of the railways.
Who is your other side?
But I've served, my lord, the railways.
The railways.
Yes, my lord. It's been
All
served,
right.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Yes, my lord. I have a private siding agreement with the railways since 1921. I am a coal crusher, my lord. In the district of Birbhum, I have a private siding agreement with 1921. Since 1921, this was a fresh agreement was entered into in 1988. I am also classified as a silver member of the railways, my lord. I contribute about 4950 crores in annual freight to the railways. Now, my lord, what has happened is at the instance of my rivals, the railways has stopped allotting rakes on the indents placed by me. I place indents on the railways, my lord. They allot rakes and the coal is carried away. I'm sorry, my lord, the stone chips are carried away, not coal in this case. Stone chips are carried away. If your lordship will kindly come straight, I'm not troubling your lordship with the agreements, my lord. Kindly see page 49 once, please, my lord. These are the indents which I placed. Kindly have page 49 once.
Yes.
I placed indents on 7th March and 12th March. Your lordship will see, kindly see the second column there, my lord. These all fall within the Howrah region.
All right.
And I placed indents on 7th March and 12th March.
Yes.
Expected loading time is given. Your lordship sees the column after that. This is the date when the railways, when I, my lord, place the indent on the online system. They say it will be released on 7th March or 12th March. The rakes will be allotted. And your lordship kindly sees the destination also once, please, my lord. JNR stands for Janakpur Road. MHL stands for Mahawal. And RGH stands for Ramgarwa. So these are the destinations where the rakes are to move. Now, my lord, I receive an allotment. Kindly see the next page at page 50. 15th March, my lord, I receive an allotment that your rake will be, allotment has been placed. Allotment for 15th March, RSCS, that is my siding to Ramgarwa, and from my siding to another siding, my lord. Allotment received. Next date, my lord, allotment cancelled. Now, kindly see the next page, please, my lord, where my rivals are placing rakes which are being allotted. Kindly see page 51, please, my lord.
Yes.
19th March, indent is placed. Kindly see the destination station, my lord, Mahawal.
Page 51.
Page 51, please, my lord.
Date is 19th March.
Yes, my lord, the third column there.
Yes.
Demand date 19th March, expected loading 20th March.
Right.
Kindly see the destination, Mahawal, MHL.
Yes.
Same destination which I. Kindly turn over the page, my lord, please. At page 52, this is a continuation of that. And kindly see, my lord, met with date 26th March. The last column on page 52. For the indent which is placed on 18th March, it is met with date 26 March. So others are being allotted. It's not that they have a shortage of rakes. For the same destination, rakes are being allotted to others. They don't allot me any rakes. My lord, same is at 53 also. 53, 54, they're all similar. Allotments placed by my rivals, rakes are being allotted. In these circumstances, my lord, I made a representation to them, which is at page 55 on 21st March. That my rakes are not being allotted and allotted rakes are being cancelled. No response. Then, my lord, I made a second representation to them on 7th of April, which is at page 58. Again, no response. Now, what I now find, my lord, is that after all this, now they've given me a notice. Kindly come to page 66. This might be, seems to be a counter blast, or whatever this is. They've given me a notice at page 66. Kindly come to, my lord. It appears that they filed a complaint against me before the railways police force. They filed some complaint against me. They say that I am, if your lordship kindly comes to, a summons has been received by me. I am not aware of what the complaint is, the nature of the complaint. But whatever it is, my lord, these are independent proceedings. Illegal excavation, your lordship finds their third line. Illegal excavation of stole boulders from railway land number so-and-so at my quarry by the petitioner.
You have been directed to appear.
I am directed. So after my indents are cancelled, I make representations. They go and file a complaint. Well, this is a criminal proceeding. This will take its due course. By filing this complaint, this cannot be a ground for denying the allotment of rakes at my private siding. All the stone, my lord, your lordship is aware, these stones are minor minerals. They are loaded upon payment of, my lord, the mining royalty and cess. Kindly see, my lord, all the stone which is loaded on the rakes, my lord, railways does not.
What happened on the 9th of April?
9th of April, we appeared.
Then
we appeared on 9th of April. They've asked us for documents. We'll cooperate with the investigation. Your lordship will record that undertaking of mine. That will
no final order or nothing of that sort.
Nothing of that sort. And all the stone which I load, my lord, these are minor minerals. So I have to pay royalty to the mining department. All this, and without the royalty challan, the railways does not take the stone for loading. So there's no question of any illegal excavation. And this, my lord, cannot be a reason for not granting me rakes.
Lord, instruction is necessary, my lord. So just now I have got the brief.
How soon are you expected to get your instruction?
Next Tuesday, my lord.
Next Tuesday. Why not this Friday?
Expected, my lord. I shall try, my lord.
I shall try, my lord, next Tuesday or after vacation, my lord.
Not possible.
He is not being able to do his business and you will keep it pending.
Today Tuesday, my lord, next Tuesday fixed, my lord, I shall try.
I'm keeping it on Monday. Please come.
Please, your lordship.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of Eastern Railway in not allotting rakes despite placing demand. Stuff paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways seek time to take instruction. Seeks time. On such prayer, released on 19th of May. Written instruction shall be obtained prior to the adjourned date. Don't call hearing matters.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Hearing that.
I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord. Petitioner there's a private respondent also. I don't know if they're represented.
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent. One humble submission I want to make. Here, Mrs. Anjali Nag is appearing for the private respondent, the senior counsel. She has requested before this honorable court to fix the matter in June. Due to summer vacation, she is out of station. And the client has received the copy just 2 days before. She wants to place affidavit in opposition also here.
Where is the petitioner?
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Mr. Shijiv Chakraborty is appearing in this matter. Kindly, Lordship, he is just appearing courtroom number 16.
There is no scope of interim order, my lord.
No scope of interim order. What is your prayer? You could have waited till the bench sits. Yes, service is all right. What is the urgency in the matter?
My lord, no urgency is there because already they have filed this matter in March and they have not paid anything before the court in April. Now they have come before this court in May. They have waited for more than 45 days. They can again wait for 15 days, I think. My lord, if the matter may be placed in June, because I am not the counsel in record also.
I
Just
tell you,
on
Lordship,
request
what
I am
happened
appearing.
here. But I tell you, Lordship, what
What
happened.
is the urgency?
I tell you, Lordship. Lord,
The request has already been made to adjourn the matter because the private respondent's counsel is unavailable.
the private respondent has nothing to do. It is against the government. We have just made
Why
him
have you impeded
I
the
tell you,
private
Lordship, what happened.
respondent as
Just
party?
hear me for 2 minutes only what happened. Lord, I am the owner of a land, portion of land, which has several plot numbers. Lord, the private respondent, Lord, filed a suit against me with regard to 4 plots or 5 plots. Lord, even before there was an order of
Is your microphone working?
yes,
All right.
even before, Lord, there is an order of injunction. We placed a deed for registration with regard to some other plot number 12, 13, 15, 19, 20, leaving the other plots. But the registrar says that we will not get it registered despite paying the stamp duty, accepting the deed, docketing the deed. Even biometrics were done. He said, you go and settle it with him. There's a suit pending. I'll not entertain your deed. The matter was placed before the judge. Injunction granted with regard to those plots only. What is the suit? Suit for specific performance of an agreement of 2004 filed in 2024. He got an injunction with regard to 7 plots. I have annexed that. I am not executing a deed with regard to other plots which are not at all related to him. The registrar now on 7th April, initially we went there. Then on 24th April, he called me. We went there for registration because the injunction was clear. He said, you give me an affidavit stating that you will not sell those plots till the disposal of the suit, or you will be criminally liable. I have also given that.
Where are those things? Is there anything on record?
Yes, everything is on record.
Where is it?
But kindly take me not the plaint first.
Not the plaint. You show me the
Order of injunction.
registrar's order or anything.
There
like
is
that.
no.
He says, you go and settle it with him. Give him the land, then only I'll register. But the government
Where
is
is
here.
the document to show that you have produced the title deeds for registration?
Kindly take my deed, Milord. Kindly take my deed, Milord.
Registration docket, pre-registration docket, page 68. I can see one.
Yes. Kindly take the deed, Milord. Page 51. Kindly take.
51.
I'll take page 51.
Yes.
Lord, this is the stamp, my lord, kindly sees. Yes. Kindly take note the stamp, then kindly sees the signatures. Then Lord, kindly sees once, kindly come to page Lord 61, 60, page 60. The plots that I am selling now, page 60. Stamp duty paid. Lord, the page 67, the registration charge is paid. The docket number is given. The docket number is also there. My lord will get the docket number, Lord, at page 69, 70, 68. The docket number of the register, page 68, kindly sees. The time of registration. All formality, biometrics, hand printed, everything is completed. Photograph affixing, signature is completed. Now he is saying that I am carrying a Supreme Court judgment that the registrar under the Registration Act cannot decide title. He says you go and settle it with him. Now kindly see what is the order of injunction. Just come to the order of injunction once. My lord will get that.
We are in the title deed document. Show me the title, the survey numbers or something.
Yes. Kindly take me out the deed first. Page 60 kindly comes.
Yes. Schedule of the property.
Yes, page 60. These are the schedule. Now kindly take note page 61.
Yes.
The land bearing survey number 58, area measure.
Land?
Lord, land partitioned in several plots.
Yes.
Survey number 58. Now the land is total having area of plot 2373 square meter. And the total area is 1.2202 hectare, that is 12,200 square meter. Among 12,200 square meter, I am selling lot 2373 square meter to 17 persons.
But then is this 2373 square meter demarcated?
Take the next page 62. Lord, take the next page 62. Let me finish. Page 62. 62.
62. Yes. 62.
This is the part of my deed. These plots, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and these plots I am selling. My lord has got that. The plot numbers on the right hand side. There's a map. My lord, page 62 is a map.
62, it's a
map.
sketch.
These plots I am selling. These plots. These plots. The land is this. This is the entire.
But then this, how could you identify?
Yes. Take
That is the whole issue.
Take page 37 now.
That is the issue, my lords.
All right.
Page 37.
37. Yes, 37.
Lord, this is both the lands are there. Lord, on the left hand side, my lord will find plot numbers 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the left hand side. This is the plot with regard to which there was an agreement with him. He filed a suit, got an order of injunction. The right hand side, the plots that we are selling through the deed, which is completely different, separate, no connection at all. There is no injunction on these plots. Now the authorities.
No, whether injunction is there or not is a different thing. You tell me first.
Yes.
How are these plots identified?
No,
Demarcation.
There a number. Plot
there is no demarcation.
No demarcation, my lord.
I'll have a look at page 37.
No, these numbers are put by you.
Yes,
Lord,
yes.
I have demarcated the plots.
How can you do?
I tell you, Lordship, Lord, I am the owner of the entire plot number 58.
Yes.
He filed a suit. The demarcation is there. That will appear from his plaint. He identified the plots. Can you come to his plaint once? His plaint. Can you come to his plaint once? My lord will get the plaint at page 71. Kali comes. And see him, Lord, page 76 of his plaint. Page 76.
Yes.
See the schedule.
Bearing numbers 8, 9, 12,
13, 14, 15, and 10. So he knew what his plots are. He got an injunction on this.
My lord, cunningly they are overlapping in my plots.
Whether I am overlapping,
have-
whether I am not
they have-
overlapping.
They have
telling you,
not
Lord,
overlap because
whether I
earlier
am
this map
overlapping,
they have issued. Then thereafter they have changed this map.
One minute,
if I can speak. Lord, whether I am overlapping, I am not overlapping. There has to be adjudication by the civil courts. The plot is 12,200 square meter. It's a big plot, 1 hectare plot. Lord, there was an agreement alleged in 2004 with regard to one portion of the land, which is a very minor portion. Now that portion of the land, nobody is selling. The plots have been divided in several parts. The original agreement is also with us. My Lord may compare it with page 37. There is no comparison, there is no overlapping. Now the registering authority, they, without there being any order from anybody, any corner of the society or any court, they are saying that I have to go first, give him the land, settle it with him, then only I'll be able to register the other portion.
Thing is, what is important and what is coming to the mind of the court is demarcation.
I'll clarify that. But he knew what his plot numbers are because
No,
he has mentioned.
submission is that you are overlapping this photograph.
Where is that? Kindly take the order of injunction. Is it their case? It will reflect from the order.
No, your case is coming later on. How can that case be made out first?
If I'm talking about his case, he says there are 8 plots or 7 plots with regard to which he filed a suit. With regard to there was an agreement 20 years back. He says that. So if there is plot number 8, 9, 10, 12, that means there are plot number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There must have been plot numbers. But kindly come to the schedule once. He says 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 10. So there must have been other plots. Otherwise, 8 could not have come before. There are 7 plots. So there are plot numbers. There are demarcation of the plots. He says that I entered into an agreement with him. The civil court says.
Listen, you have made your submission and I have heard it.
Now, where is
May I, my lord? My lord, I appear for the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my instructions are, because it has just been served, my instructions are that there is no subdivision or demarcation as on date.
I'll have a look at the agreement.
Now, my lord, if there is no subdivision, my lord, there may be separate plot numbers, but whether there is an overlapping between the plots can only be determined, my lords, after there is a subdivision or demarcation. My lord, I can file an affidavit on this point. There is no difficulty, my lord. Then my lord can, because without an affidavit, my lord, let me file an affidavit, my lord, the official position will come on record.
May I just put one question to my learned friend?
Because my lord,
Don't put any question. Don't put any
Gets the
question.
authority to do that.
Private respondent, what is your stand?
My lord, here the opposition is very much required because they are telling very they have already overlapped through that pathway. That pathway is overlapping. If it is registered now, then I will be in problem. Because my plots here, it is not only 4 or 5 plots. Here 10 plots are there. And the map is totally different. In the measurement, it will be coming. And
Because
without demarcation, without
From
subdivision, it is very
12,200, he agreed to
in
purchase
paper, we cannot say
2,300.
whether the measurement is correct or not.
I will not be able to sell.
So it is required.
There is a
Opposition
civil
is
remedy.
required,
Have
my
a
lord.
look
In
at-
this stage,
Lord, I've
opposition
given
is
your
required
lordship
to
one
be filed.
judgment.
And they have waited 45 days, my lord. They
Lord,
can wait 15 days
2025,
more.
Lord, 2025 SCC Online Supreme Court 740, very recent judgment. Kindly have a look at it. What is the authority of the registering officers? Kindly have a
No
look at it.
authority, this is very settled. Nobody is going to that.
But
But
they
the
are not
thing
clear.
is,
My lord,
are you there?
Yes, Mr. Mitra.
Yes, yes, please come. It's all right, sir. No difficulty.
To interrupt you.
No, it's all right. Thing is, according to the private respondents, there is some issue with the pathway. The land is not demarcated. It is not measured also. So without hearing them, without giving them one opportunity, possibly this cannot be done. The stand, since you are not there.
I am relying upon their plaint. Can you
Yes.
look at the plaint?
Yes.
They have identified the plots. There is no dispute with regard to the, my lord, the identification of the plots. The, my lord, it has been identified not only with number. Give me that
The sketch map?
The agreement which was entered into, I have given your lordship a copy.
Yes, then it's all right. The agreement is.
My lord, your lordship has seen this.
Yes.
It's completely demarcated, my lord, by this plot. These plots are, my lord, separate. These plots are completely independent of each other with a road in between.
Now this issue is with the pathway. This is what is being submitted.
In kind manner, look at the plaint. There is no issue with regard to the pathway.
It was not there at that point of time, since you all have taken steps to sell. Now this issue
My
has
lord,
cropped up.
what we are, my lord, what we are selling, my lord, what we are proposing to sell are, my lord, completely different plots. It is like, my lord, my house is situated at a particular plot and, well, with a number. I am trying to sell, my lord, the adjoining plot, or, my lord, the plots away from them. Now, my lord, these plots have got nothing to do with the plots. I have given an undertaking that I am not going to affect. My lord, kindly see that undertaking which has been given. That is 81 page. Kindly
But
see.
sir, without hearing the other side, especially the private respondent, it will not be possible to pass any order. The very first request was for an adjournment. So I just wanted to know what the urgency is. It's a Port Blair matter. The circuited bench is not
Urgency is
there.
this, my lord. I shall just give you a lordship, my lord. The only thing is this, the urgency is this. I have, my lord, at the instance of the sub-registrar, I have paid this amount of money. What amount I have paid, I shall give you a lordship, my lord. Kindly take, my lord, first I have paid 4,83,000. Kindly, your lordship will please to come to page 67. And this money had been accepted by the authorities concerned. Lordship will kindly take, my lord, page 67. This is the first amount. Then your lordship will please to come to page the 27,83,000.
Let them file their opposition at least.
My lord,
And
kindly, my lord, take this document. 27,86,000. That's now it. Yes.
Page 51, 24 lakhs. Page 51, 24 lakhs, and this
Yes.
27 lakhs. Stamp duty
4
24 lakhs.
lakhs 83,000. And my lord, at page
51.
Page 51, my lord, kindly see 24 lakhs for 4,000. These amounts have been accepted by them. The plots have been identified. Well, the dockets have been prepared. I went there with 17 purchasers, the proposed purchasers. They were there, ready to, my lord, sign. Well, I respectfully submit to your lordship that if your lordship looks into section 72, is there any 71, my lord? Is there any reason for refusal to register? My lord, kindly take, my lord, this section 71.
sir,
This is the
let
only-
them give their opposition. Thereafter, it will be decided, but not at this stage. Please come.
Supreme Court will decide what is the stand of the state.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of the registrar in not registering the title deed, despite payment of the necessary charges. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the registrar is compelling the petitioner to enter into an agreement with the private respondent, with whom the enter into an agreement to enter into a settlement with the private respondent, with whom the petitioner is battling a title suit in respect of a different portion of the subject plot. Stop. According to the petitioner, the plot intended to be sold is an identified and demarcated one, and the registrar does not have any authority to refuse registration. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the land is neither demarcated nor identified. Stop. The there is an issue with regard to the measurement of the subject plot. Stop. The
an identification of the plot.
The pathway in question in between the plot involved in the title suit and the plot proposed to be sold is not properly demarcated and identified. Step. It has been submitted that if any order is passed upon the registrar to register the property, the private respondent's right will be seriously prejudiced. Stop. The prayer has been made to permit the private respondent to file an opposition to disclose his stand. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent also seeks time to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing its stand. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that at least one opportunity ought to be granted to the respondents to disclose their stand. Stop. Paragraph. The plaint is already annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Copy of the orders passed by the learned civil court are also annexed. Stop. The court has to actually ascertain as to whether there is any dispute with regard to identification and demarcation of the property involved in the title suit and the property sought to be sold. Stop. In the event there is no dispute, then only the writ court can entertain the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. If there are disputed questions of facts, then the writ petition cannot be entertained. Stop. Paragraph. The respondents are accordingly directed to file their affidavit in opposition by how soon can the respondents file their
Never, as your lordship pleases, my lords. Upward of 2 weeks, my lords, I'll request.
Private respondent
in June, because in May
Circuit
month
starts
is
from 9th
summer
of June.
vacation and senior council is out of station. So in
yes, that I have heard. Your senior counsel is out of station, but then we are reopening on the 9th of June.
yes, my lord.
So 1 week after vacation will be all right with you?
My lord, my lord.
By 13th of June.
My lord, highly obliged, my
The
lord.
circuit bench will be sitting, my lord, in
the
between.
No, 9th of
June.
From 9th.
My lord, kindly, my lord, give the time in such a way so that on the 9th of June, my lord, itself we can go and, because my point will be very simple. The jurisdiction.
The learned counsel is on vacation. What the court, Port Blair has got a 1 month vacation.
I shall be on vacation, but I am not going to ask for adjournment on my ground.
The councils over there, they are very limited councils. Not that we've got so many here in the mainland.
We'll miss the circuit.
I can understand. If the private respondent can prepone it.
Let them file it by 3rd.
June. 10th
of June. Very good. 10th of June. Release the matter before the circuit on 16th of June.
But I am.
And by 13th, you can file your exception.
Let it be on the 10th of June before the circuit bench. By 3rd of June, let them file their affidavit. They are getting, my lord, almost 3 weeks' time to file affidavit.
My lord, in June.
Secondly, my lord knows in circuit, my lord, the very hardly, my lord, there is any work done.
The circuit will be there from the 9th till
9th to
20th.
9th to 20th.
Right. So I'm fixing it on the 16th. Let them file it by 10th. You get time to file the exception by the 13th. And 16th to 20th, entire 1 week is there for you. So you can thrash it out over there.
But only one request with leave of my learned senior, my lord. Let the matter appear, my lord, as a motion, not as a hearing. Otherwise, the courts, my lord, knows in circuit, very difficult to get it listed first of division bench, second of single bench, only as a motion before the learned single judge.
Make all your prayer before the circuit. Let the file be immediately
only appear as a motion on
sent before the circuit bench, so that at least the file is there. You can convince.
Only to appear as a motion on.
Please convince the honorable judge. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on
directed
record.
to appear on 16th, only as a motion, another motion.
After directions are passed for affidavits, I cannot direct to appear as motion. You can make that prayer. If the court accepts, it's fine.
Highly obliged, my lord.
And all matters are taken up possibly.
Because the single judges.
Hardly there are matters. Matters are taken up.
Lord,
এখন
the
sign
directions
করা
are peremptory, Lord. Directions are peremptory. Can you record that at least?
First date.
If they will miss the circuit and
No.
1 month will go. Only that, Lord.
Yes, call the list, please.
Thank you, Lordship.
Most grateful.
Grateful.
For withdrawal. Where is the letter? Where is the letter? Pass over. Yes.
No, this is my writ application, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship need be troubled with the paper. No, there's a notice, my lord. I'm told it's been served. I'm being told, my lord. I'm not vouching for it myself.
It was upgraded?
Yes, yes, my lord. She's absolutely
Then
correct. We
notice
had
of
mentioned it on the last day.
Let me see the notice of upgradation, please. Who was the notice served upon?
No, there's no. We've served them by
Well-
email, my lord. I'm told.
Are you representing WBSRDA also? Only the state?
No, that is, my lord, the principal respondent. That's the only respondent that'll be required, my lord.
Who? State?
The state, because there's a
No,
state.
possibly WBSRDA will be the principal respondent.
My lord, both have been served, my lord. My lord, the impugned order, my lord, that we challenge, my lord.
Who appears for WBSRDA? No, usually who appears?
No, impugned order to WBSRDA.
Where is the impugned order?
My lord, page number, my lord. 500 and 60. My lord, page number 550.
You will represent? You are having report? Give me just what is the matter about? Please, please.
I'll just
Let me see. Let me see.
I'll
Yes.
take, my lord, I'll just give a background, my lord.
Which page is the order?
My lord, the order, my lord, the final order is in page number 550, which is volume 3.
550. You are MCC. 558. There is another letter
550,
to
my lord,
the-
550.
Yes, 558. I see a letter to the Secretary Appellate Authority,
Yes.
Panchayat and Rural Development Department.
Yes, my lord. But that is on a different cause of action. With respect to dispute, with respect to payments, the order I have, my lord, pleaded in my writ application that my writ petition is today challenged only to the order of blacklisting. With respect to whatever is payable to me, my lord, I am going to take appropriate action in accordance with law. Possibly file a suit, go before the appellate authority.
Yes.
My lord,
So,
before that, I just quickly
550?
indicate, my lord, slight background, my lord, I have to give. My lord,
550 is the order?
550 is the impugned order.
Right.
My lord, slight background, my lord. There's a tender floated for the purpose of road works. My lord, state government, I participate in the tender. I become the successful bidder, my lord. There is an LOA which is issued in my favor. There is a work contract which is executed in my favor. I am given the road in which I'm supposed to carry out works. I'm unable to carry it out, my lord, on several grounds. Political pressure, local party, political
Yes,
parties come and
whatever
interfere.
now.
All that, my lord, happens. There's a delay. I keep asking for extensions of time. They don't respond to any of that. One fine day, my lord, my lord, give a proposal for the termination of that particular contract, saying that I'm unable to do this. The amount of money that I'm paying for laborers and for workers, etc., my lord, that is going beyond the total scope of the contract that I'm supposed to get paid for. So therefore, I'm unable to carry this on. In fact, I make a representation before a dispute resolution authority also, saying that the respondents are unable to hand over possession of that particular tendered the land or that road, Mallard, in which I can carry out works. They don't respond to any of that. Unilaterally, suddenly they terminate my contract. They forfeit the entire bank security, the security deposit amount. They do all of that, Mallard, and then I make representations. None of my representations are responded to. In fact, my application for dispute resolution and settlement, that is also pending. That has never been disposed of. One fine day they come up with a letter.
This order was passed nearly a year back. What were you doing?
I had pleaded, I could not come forward because I could not collate. The person who was, I understand there's a delay, but my only defense to that is I am still within the period of blacklisting. I understand. Reasonably, I could not come. I understand that absolutely goes against
What
me.
is the
I have
period
not
of
beat around the
blacklisting?
bush. For a period of 6 months from the date of order,
6 months long over. 28th of May 24. And we are in May 25. And page 551, this portion is, something has been placed. You cannot read it. The remarks portion is blank.
That is 6 months only. That is actually my fault.
The 6 months is long over.
But 6 months, I'm.
What remains with the debarment order?
The fact that it is in the nature of a stigma. I will have to, for the rest of my existence, for every representation that I make, every tender that I participate.
But you have already, your period of this blacklisting is over, and you've suffered it. So what can be done now?
This needs to be set aside. The whole blacklisting needs to be set aside, because when I participate in future contracts, I will have to fill in whether I've ever been blacklisted or not.
Now, you have been blacklisted and you have suffered it.
If the blacklisting order itself gets quashed, then I will, for no times to come, will have to fill that up, because for technical eligibility, your lordship would be aware, there'd be marks allotted for that.
So, was this order passed upon hearing you?
Yes. There's a written representation that I'd given. I had gone for what.
So there is no violation of principle of natural justice either.
But this is my challenge is threefold. Number one is that the tender documents, that bid documents.
Let them file their report. Please come.
At least for the time being, I'm praying stay of this. The order itself. I know the period, might have extinguished, but I am unable to participate because of this.
Had you come within the this debarment period, also something could have been done. 1 year after that, the order dated 28th May 2024. Debarring the petitioner. Please give. Debarring the petitioner from participating any bid / tender in any organization.
One correction, I'm extremely sorry. I gave wrong information I've given. I'm told this is for 12 months, not 6 months. So technically, this is not expired.
Where is this portion? This portion cannot be read. So I have to take it whatever you say.
No, Lordship, gives me one moment, I have another copy of this order.
What is the period of debarment, madam? Is it mentioned in your report?
It will be 12 months. That's my instruction,
Achha.
I have pleaded that.
Debarring the petitioner from participating any organization under the administrative control of the panchayats.
Lordship kindly takes the paragraph 31 once. I have pleaded it's 12 months. Page number 21 of my writ petition,
For a 12 months. For a period of 12 months from the date of issue of the order. Stop. It appears that the said order was passed upon providing an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner.
My challenge is different. My challenge is not with respect to audio alteram partem. It is that it's an absolutely unreasoned order, and tender bid documents does not take into account blacklisting. There is no mention of blacklisting. So today this action taken, is beyond the contract terms. They could not have blacklisted me because the contract, the bid documents, the LOA and the work order does not provide for blacklisting. That's one. And the second, I'm carrying a judgment of the Karnataka High Court. This order, by this impugned order, they blacklist 12 entities. I am one of them. My written representation has not been dealt with specifically. It's an absolutely unreasoned order. Lordship, kindly, my lord, takes up page
Where's
5.
the show cause? Was any show cause?
Yes, my lord, there was a technically, my lord, if this can be called a show cause at all, my lordship looks at page number 530 of my writ petition, where there are no charges mentioned. Several persons have been named. My lord. P25, page number 530. Lordship looks at the second sentence, my lord. The debarment committee further likes to direct the following contractors agencies to attend the physical hearing on 12th of March 2024 at 1 p.m. in the chamber of the Special Secretary, the Government of West Bengal, P&RD Department, and the chairman of the debarment committee, with all relevant original documents in support of their standings related to their blacklisting debarment. Now, all these persons have been mentioned in this. I am one of them. I am, my lord.
Serial number 4.
Serial number 4, my lord. That is me. Now, I give a written representation to this, which is page number 534.
Yes.
I give an almost, my lord, 16-page written representation. In response to that, they passed the order dated, which is, my lord, 28th of May 2024, page 550. None of my submissions have been dealt with. In fact, my lordship looks at the fourth whereas at page 550. 10th meeting of the debarment committee held on 6th of May 2023 conducted scrutiny of each debarment proposal as well as the submission of 5 agencies as received. After careful consideration of all aspects, the debarment committee is directed to notify the 12 number of agencies contractors are debarred from participating in any bidding procurement tender in respect of any project works under the administrative control of the P&RD department, including PRIs, from the date of issuing this order up to a specific period or date which is detailed under table 1. So randomly, without arbitrarily, my lord, some of them 12 months, some of them 6 months, I have been debarred for a period of 12 months. No reasonings. My reasons have not
Reasoning
been
is
dealt with.
poor performance or abandoning
At
of work.
least they'll give some reason. Lordship looks at
It
one
is mentioned poor performance.
but they'll have to deal with my representation. Otherwise, the order is an unreasoned order. And this blacklisting that they refer to, it is not contemplated under the tender terms, nor the work order. That's beyond the scope. Lordship allows me to show one judgment.
No judgment.
But with respect to the reasonableness.
Show me the terms and conditions of your
Yes.
contract.
Well, the tender terms, my lord, start right after that. My first annexure. That's the bid documents, page number 61. Well, this term does not exist. Well, they'll have to come and show that this blacklisting clause exists in the terms. I cannot show the negative. This is not in existence.
All right.
Lordship looks at, my lord, one other clause. My lord, page number 114.
Wait.
Page number 114, my lord. Volume 1. My lord, clause 24. The dispute redressal system. 24. If any dispute or difference of any kind whatsoever shall arise in connection with or arising out of this contract or the execution of works or maintenance of the work thereunder, whether before its commencement or during, Lordship, my lord, disregards it. Lordship looks at the last sentence. In case the work is already, I'm sorry, my lord, right before that. The competent authority shall, within a period of 45 days after being requested in writing by the contractor to do so, convey his decision to the contractor. Such decision in respect of every matter so referred shall, subject to review as hereinafter provided, be final and binding. Then, my lord, there is an appeal provision. Now, Lordship looks at, my lord, page 265 once. I make this representation. Till date, it's not been responded to. There is no arbitration clause. They say that nothing is arbitrable. I cannot go before the arbitrator.
See, the dispute redressal forum, this system, it mentions about the settlement to the competent authority. It will be referred for settlement to the competent authority within 45 days of the arising of the dispute.
My lord.
Thereafter, there is a standing empowered committee. Within 90 days of the decision, you can go and appeal. Did you appeal?
I have preferred an appeal also.
And that is pending.
That is pending, not against the blacklisting. Against, with respect to the poor performance, I am saying that I was never a poor performer. It is you who, because you could not clear up the political agitation, the road could not be given to me on time. So that dispute which had arisen, I made a representation under 24. Now, because they don't respond to it with respect to that limited scope prior to, my lord, the blacklisting, I prefer an appeal, both of which are pending. They don't decide on that simultaneously and in a convoluted manner. They give me a show cause for blacklisting. I give a representation even though they don't ask for it. Without considering my representation, they arbitrarily blacklist me for 12 months. And I am unable to participate. There are several post the filing of the REIT application. There are close to 5 tenders that I've missed because of this. I am at the losing end because they are not doing their work properly. And they come up with an absolutely unreasoned order where they don't consider my representation. Lordship looks at the appeal also, my lord. I'll show the appeal. The original, my lord, is at page number 265, volume 1. I make the first reference. Till date, not considered. And they don't respond to any of my communications right from the beginning of the contract. I write letters one after another. They don't respond to any of them.
After blacklisting, your contract has been terminated.
My contract has been terminated prior to the blacklisting.
Prior to the
blacklisting, which I have pleaded in my REIT application that I reserve my right to go before a civil forum because I'll ask for a declaration and I'll ask for damages. That is there. But what is affecting me today, and I'm within the period of limitation to prefer a suit for that. I understand there is no arbitration clause, so I'll not go before the arbitrator. But with restricted to the blacklisting, this will for times to come, for every tender that I participated in the technical eligibility, I'll have to fill up that I've been blacklisted once. Which is why I'm asking for quashing. For the interregnum, my lord, I understand that they will also have to be heard, even though they can't supplement reasons today. But there's that Mohinder Gill, my lord, the judgment. They can't supplant reasons today. But at least with respect to, my lord, the limited period till the expiry of the blacklisting, lordship kindly stays it so that I can participate in some other tenders in the next 1 week. My lord, there are 3 tenders which my junior
Same
tells
thing
will
will happen if another.
No, today I will disclose. I will
1
disclose.
minute. Yes.
Then again the department will take one decision.
Decision for what?
The department has blacklisted him till 28th May. After that, if then again one decision will be taken.
The moment he applies, there is a column which has to be filled up, and there is a requirement of disclosing whether the contractor was blacklisted earlier or not. And now when there is a stigma attached to you, your proposal may not be accepted. The bids will not be answered.
Or at least I'll not get the marks.
Right.
Well, there are 3 tenders I'm told, my lord, that are expiring in the next 1 week prior to my lord, the extinguishment of my blacklisting. Lordship protects me for that at least, my lord.
Tenders will come and go.
Well, I am at the loss for the last 1 year, my lord. My company is and my company only deals with state government, roads and highways. That's all that I do.
No, but then the report is absolutely against you. It says that you have not been able to do work despite opportunities granted.
My lord, there is no report. They just say that you're a poor performer. My lord, a quasi-judicial body passing us an order with civil consequences
And
just
this
says you're a
is
poor performer.
From 2022?
No, the 2024 is the impugned order.
No, the contract was of 2022.
2022, they don't terminate it prior. They terminate it, my lord, later. Well, the termination is also there. They don't terminate at the beginning. In fact, they continue to ask me to work post the expiry of the original timeline. So time is no longer the essence of the contract here. They've given time being the essence of a contract, my lord, to go by. So they can't today come forward and say that you have not completed the contract within the stipulated time. And I'll ask for damages also. In fact,
that is before a different forum.
Before a different forum.
You've got all your case you make out over there. But show me your appeal. Please come. একটা পোর্শন ডিপি বাবুকে দেওয়া আছে তারপর লিখুন যে it has been submitted that no reason for debarment has been disclosed in the impugned order. Stop. The Prior to passing the impugned order, the petitioner had submitted a representation disclosing all details as to why the work could not be completed within the time period mentioned in the contract and also the extended time period allotted to the contractor. The impugned order is a non-speaking one. Stop. A representation from the end of the petitioner is pending consideration before the authority. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent authorities relies upon the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer and HPIU, WBSRDA, signed on 29th of March 2025, which mentions about poor performance of the petitioner. Stop. The agreement, not agreement, the contract with the petitioner stood terminated. Stop. New bidder has participated in the fresh tender which was invited for completion of the balance work, and the said bidder executed the work as per specification and successfully completed the work without any hindrance and loss of time. Paragraph. Where is your appeal? Please show me.
Page number 386, volume 3.
386.
So that is essentially in the nature of a claim for money.
Then not regarding the debarment.
No, I have not. I cannot. That clause 24 is
not.
only with respect to money claims. That has nothing to do with blacklisting. Blacklisting is in fact not covered under the contract at all.
Your submission that there were faults on the part of the authority for providing you proper infrastructure or the
Clear sight.
atmosphere to work does not appear from the statement of facts, where it is mentioned that bid was invited for completion of the
Lordship is
balance
referring to
work.
their, my lord, the
Yes.
absolute, my lord, bizarre notice because
And-
they have never responded to me.
And they have in the fresh tender which was floated, somebody was selected and the work was completed successfully within the time period.
Lordship, my lord, looks at prior notices. There are
I do
close
not
to,
know. This is what is coming from
close to
their
8 to 9 letters I've written prior to that.
whatever.
They have not responded. They've ignored it completely.
Acha. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that the period of debarment of the petitioner is nearly over. Stop. The petitioner submits that if the debarment order is not set aside, the petitioner would be required to carry the stigma of debarment all throughout. Stop. Paragraph. Only in view of the fact that the order of debarment does not deal with the submission which was made by the petitioner prior to passing the said impugned order. Where is the 16 pages representation?
Page number 534.
534.
That's my written representation. Volume 3. It's dated, my lord, 14th of March 2024.
अच्छा की बोल रहे हो Passing the impugned order of debarment. Annexed at pages 534 to 549 of the writ petition, comma, the special secretary Government of West Bengal, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, and the chairman of the Departmental Debarment Committee is directed to revisit the issue of debarment upon granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all records in support of its stand. Stop. The aforesaid authority shall pass a reasoned order in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If it appears that the reasons given out by the petitioner for not being able to complete the work within the stipulated time period, comma, then necessary order shall be passed by the aforesaid authority. Stop. The till such time the aforesaid authority passes a reasoned order in the matter, comma, the order of debarment, the impugned order of debarment, shall be kept in abeyance. The writ petition stands disposed of. The instruction be written with the records.
One small indulgence, my lord. Lordship, will add a line, my lord, after that, that if they hold that it was not my fault, my lord, this order would go. The impugned order would go, my lord. Just clarifies that. Until such time, I'll be allowed to participate.
It goes without saying that if যেখানে বললাম না, his stand shall take necessary order. ঠিক 2 লাইন আগে বললাম। Given out by the petitioner for not being able to complete then necessary order for cancelling the order of debarment shall be passed. But till such time, nothing. I'm sorry. Yes.
Your Lordship has granted my lord sufficient relief to me. I can't ask for
more than enough.
May I just file my affidavit of service?
Please do.
I'm extremely grateful.
Your Lordship, and for the respondent, there was a direction to file our report, Your Lordship.
Yes.
There's some delay in filing the report, but we've served the learned.
Lordship, exception is there. Lordship, what happened, Lordship, in this matter?
Debarment.
Lordship.
Without granting opportunity of hearing or without issuing any show cause notice. What is the stand of the authority?
Your Lordship, at
Lordship, first thing, Lordship, if we start, last order, kindly see your Lordship, last order, Lordship.
Yes, I'm seeing it.
They have stated that on instruction, the report by way of that due opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner prior to passing the order of debarment. In reply, they have stated it does not require because in the clause itself mentioned debarment, that is why they have debarred it.
All right. Yes, which portion?
Your Lordship, page 8 of the affidavit filed by me.
Yes.
This is a part of the tender that was submitted by the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
In this,
Your Lordship, if I may be allowed to read it, we certify that our other eligible for exemption from submission of bid, earnest security and earnest money deposit in terms of the tender conditions, in case our claim to exemption from submission of the bid security earnest money is not found valid as per the terms of the tender, we understand and accept that Railway has unquestionable right to summarily reject my bid and my offer shall not be considered for ordering. Further, we hereby understand and accept that if we withdraw or modify our bids during the period of validity, or if we are awarded the contract or on being called upon to submit a performance guarantee, fail to submit the performance guarantee or security deposit before the deadlines defined in the request for the bid document in writing, we shall be debarred from exemption of submitting bid security, earnest money deposit and performance security and security deposit for a period of 6 months from the date we are declared disqualified from exemption to the submission of EMD SD as for all tenders for procurement of goods issued by any unit of Indian Railway published during this period. Your Lordship, this was within their knowledge that if they withdraw or modify the bid, they will be debarred for 6 months from depositing the security deposit or the earnest money. It's not that we are debarring them from participating in the tender. They are under the micro MSME, so they get a special privilege that they don't need to deposit the performance guarantee or the earnest money. This clause is there, Your Lordship. We are giving the benefit, but the clause behind that, what I understand is that they should not form a cartel. Because people will participate just to form that 3 people have participated and one of them gets a tender for that purpose, because they are not depositing any earnest money. Earnest money is deposited so that bona fide people come into the tender, Your Lordship. This is the purpose of why earnest money amount is deposited by the tenderers.
What did they do? They modified their
Your
bid?
Lordship, page 11, Your Lordship. We had after they had they did not modify, Your Lordship. There was we issued them a letter asking clarification as that they do not form. Your Lordship, this office has floated a tender for the procurement of high tensile transition CB coupler top operator for tender itna as per BLW vendor directory. The status of your firm is reflecting as developmental vendor, and as per our record, you have supplied only 39 numbers, including the prototype of high tension transmission CB cobbler without draft gear. In this regard, the office seeks confirmation of supply of the subject item high tensile transition CB cobbler top operator against the above tenderer. If your firm is found technical suitable for placement of order, a line of satisfactory reply should reach this office immediately after receipt of this letter, facilitate the finalization of the above tender. Your Lordship, this was issued on 18th of December. At page 10, there is their reply, Your Lordship. Please refer to the above mentioned tender and our bid. By mistake, we have quoted number 1 cobbler, whereas the tender is for 2 numbers per set. Earlier, our tenders used to be for number 1s only. Therefore, our staff made this mistake. We request you to kindly disregard our bid for this tender. Looking forward. Thereafter, they withdrew from the tender on 18th of December. On 1st of January 2025, Your Lordship, which is at page 7, Your Lordship. Due to withdrawal of offer, Messrs. Atul Engineering Uday Private Limited, Agra against tender, it is requested to debar Atul Engineering from exemption of submission of bid security EMD SD for a period of 6 months as per Annexure A bid security declaration of CLW bid document, new version, October 24. Your Lordship, thereafter and after that, Your Lordship, this entire tender.
What appears is page 11. You sought for a reply from their end, whether they intended to participate in this high tensile one or not. See, this paragraph, page 11, it starts in this regard.
Your Lordship.
This office seeks confirmation of supply of subject item against the above tender if your firm is found technically suitable for placement of order. This is on 18th of December. Page 10 you read out, same date. On the same day, they admit that it was an error. We did not intend to participate in the serial number 1 clause. It was by mistake, and we intend to participate in serial number 2, and at the same time, it was mentioned, please disregard.
Your Lordship.
Page 7.
1st of January 2020.
1st of January, you pass order of debarment.
Your Lordship.
Do you think there is any malafide intention on the part of the petitioner in doing
Your
this?
Lordship, the entire tender had to be,
He was a single bidder.
Your Lordship, as per the rules, if there is the L1, he was the highest bidder, Your Lordship. Because of that,
H1.
Yeah, H1. So, Your Lordship, we had to retender the entire thing. We have not asked for the cost and the other things because of that, Your Lordship.
Nobody else, didn't anybody else
As
put
per
in the bid?
CVC guidelines, we have to, if the highest bidder withdraws or is found not technically fit, then we have to retender, Your Lordship.
The second highest bidder doesn't get a chance.
Your Lordship. CVC guidelines mandates that we have to retender, Your Lordship. So we had to retender the entire process, Your Lordship.
But then, if it is retendered, then you can put them to costs or something of that sort, because they do not have the
They
first,
participated in the retender, Your Lordship. Even for the they have been participating in the other tenders.
That is for you whether you will permit them or not, because they are not, they do not intend to participate in that high tensile one, the first one for procurement of high tensile transition CB, because they have put in their bid by mistake.
Your Lordship, this is the office memorandum guideline which says that we have to, if the bidder withdraws or then we have to go for a retender, Your Lordship.
Did you intimate the petitioner that he was the highest? Where is the intimation?
There is no appointment in the affidavit, Lordship.
Page 11 says you have to, that means the petitioner is required to put in a word of confirmation if the firm is found technically suitable. Where is this intimation that the petitioner's firm has been found to be technically suitable?
Your Lordship, I'll have to check that. The technical bid must have been opened. I have to check. We did not. I did not take instructions. When was the technical bid opened and when was the final?
Is your communication.
Your Lordship.
And
meantime, whether any
immediately
communication regarding the technical bid opening and other, I do not have knowledge about that. I'll have to take instructions on that, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, para 5, page 2, we have stated the petitioner put its bid on the tender on 3rd December.
Yes,
the said tender was opened on 5th of December. After 18, the answering respondent wrote seeking confirmation regarding the tender.
Where is this confirmation? Did the petitioner put in his confirmation that yes, I confirm?
Your Lordship, 18 December is the letter at page 11, Your Lordship, seeking confirmation.
You seek confirmation from the petitioner. And did the petitioner give the confirmation? On the contrary, petitioner says that no, it was by mistake. I did not intend
page
to.
10, he could have said that I qualify, but he chose to withdraw from the bid, Your Lordship.
No, he says it was put in by mistake.
Your
Forget
Lordship,
qualification.
Kindly disregard our bid in this regard, Your Lordship.
Yes.
He stated that I am withdrawing from the bid, Your Lordship. Once he is withdrawn, as per undertaking, we took steps at page 7, Your Lordship.
Prior to that, page 11, you have all figures. See, from the top, subject is confirmation of supply. Reference, the bid opening date is there, 5th of December. Number 2 is 3rd of December, the bid put in by the petitioner. First, second, third paragraph. You require a line of confirmation from the petitioner. Fourth paragraph, a line of satisfactory reply should reach the office immediately to facilitate the finalization. That means finalization did not take place.
Your Lordship.
Prior to finalization, he says, no, it is by mistake, please ignore it.
Your Lordship, the undertaking which is at page 8, Your
Is
Lordship,
something different.
it says if he withdraws
your,
from the modifies his bid, Your Lordship.
No, I
Your
do not
Lordship,
think the
it is-
explanation
It
which
is
you are
within
placing.
his knowledge that if he withdraws or modifies the bid, and it is not that he did it by because we called him and called upon him to explain. That is the reason the page 10 letter comes. Your
Exactly.
Lordship.
This is where he finds that it was a mistake.
It could
and
have he could have done it before that itself. Before
he did not realize that it was.
Your Lordship, but he's given an undertaking at page 8 where knowing fully well that if he modifies his
understand
bid
it.
or withdraws, he'll be and this is
Please come.
This is part of the tender, Your Lordship.
Lordship, if they did not issue that letter, if I did not reply that, what will be happen? It would be cancelled. It would be cancelled. That you have given a wrong quotation, so it has been cancelled. Nothing will happen.
Your Lordship, it was his choice to withdraw, Your Lordship. He could have not. It was his choice to withdraw, Your Lordship.
He is a participant who doesn't have the minimum eligibility. How could you qualify him?
Your Lordship, that is the reason at page 11 we asked for the clarification, Your Lordship, that he doesn't suit and he is the highest bidder. That is the reason we said that you are qualifying only for one number, whereas this tender is for 2 numbers. So how can you participate in the tender? Then he himself had made that mistake. It's not that he's saying that there was
has not completed, Lordship. That
Your Lordship, there was no ambiguity in the tender, Your Lordship.
Lordship, order of debarment, Lordship, page 23. And Lordship, more so, Lordship, when I prefer, I have given 2-3 representation. What was their fate, Lordship? On 27th February, they have stated that you have requested to withdraw the debarment or submission exemption, so your represent is cancelled. Nothing. Lordship, page 67.
Achha.
Lordship, I have not withdrawn. I have stated ignored my bid.
The petitioner
Amrita Pandey, PNDY. DEY.
the petitioner is running as a micro, small and medium enterprise. Stop. The petitioner participated in a tender process floated by the Chittaranjan Locomotive Works. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order of debarment passed by the authority on 1st January 2025 for a period of 6 months. Stop. It appears that in response to a tender floated by the authority, the petitioner submitted its bid in respect of one number Coupler, COUPLER. Stop. Submitted its bid date on 3rd December 2024. আর তার আগের লাইনে যেখানে টেন্ডারটা বললাম tender which was opened on 5th December 2024. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. By a communication dated 18th December 2024, the petitioner was intimated that the authority seeks confirmation for supply of the subject item if your firm is found technically suitable for placement of order. Stop. The communication clearly mentioned that a line of satisfactory reply should reach the office immediately after the receipt of the said communication to facilitate the finalization of the above tender case. Paragraph. Immediately, by a communication dated 18th December 2024, the petitioner disclosed before the authority that by mistake the said tender was submitted. Stop. The said mistake was on the part of the staff of the company. Stop. A request was made to disregard the bid for the tender. Stop. After the aforesaid communication was made by the petitioner, comma, the order of debarment was passed. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that no opportunity of hearing or prior notice was given to the petitioner prior to passing the order of debarment. Stop. There has been violation of principle of natural justice. Stop. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order of debarment. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent authority relies upon the report filed in court today. Stop. The report annexes a copy of the undertaking submitted by the petitioner, wherein it is clearly mentioned that if the company withdraws or modifies the bid during the period of validity or upon award of the contract and on being called upon to submit the performance security/security deposit, then the debarment from the then the company shall be debarred from exemption of submitting bid security/earnest money deposit and performance security/security deposit for a period of 6 months. Paragraph. It has been submitted by the authority that there was no requirement of granting any further opportunity of hearing to the petitioner prior to passing the order of debarment. Stop. The petitioner was well aware that in terms of the tender document, comma, the petitioner could have neither withdrawn or modified the bid. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that as the petitioner was found to be the highest bidder, the tender had to be cancelled and fresh tender had to be floated for selecting an eligible bidder.
That is not in the report.
It's not there in the report.
Nothing in this report, Lordship. Nothing. That is upon the bar.
Then,
Your Lordship, this is an instructions that Your Lordship can. I have made that submission. Your Lordship can record because it is.
Do you have anything in writing? Where from are you submitting? There must be some type of communication to you. Otherwise, you could not have submitted.
Rather, my letter I have stated that you have already finalized and given work order to a sub person. I have mentioned that name also. I mentioned my letter also.
Achha, ठीक है.
Your Lordship, they had given a written instructions, Your Lordship. This
Where
is
is it?
marked para 8. It is
Very well.
stated that.
Let something
because-
remain on record. Don't take it on your shoulder.
Your Lordship, I'll give a fresh copy of this.
The office memorandum dated 21st April 2022, published by the Government of India, Ministry of Finance, Department of Agriculture, Procurement Policy Division, has been relied upon in support of the submission that if the bidder, whose bid has been found to be the lowest evaluated bid, withdraws, or whose bid has been accepted, fails to sign the procurement contract as may be required, or fails to provide, এখানে amended para আছে দেখে নেবেন, the security as may be required for the performance of the contract, or otherwise withdraws from the procurement process, the procuring authority shall retender the case.
এটা on record চলে যাবে।
Next. Prayer has been made to set aside the dismiss the writ petition. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties and have perused the documents on record. Stop. It appears that that after the petitioner submitted the bid on 3rd December 24, the same was opened on 5th December 24 by a communication dated 18th, by a communication dated 18th December 24, the petitioner was directed to confirm with regard to the supply of the subject item if its bid is found technically suitable for placement of order. Stop. The petitioner was requested to put in a line of satisfactory reply to facilitate finalization of the tender. Stop. Instead of stop. The petitioner was never intimated as to whether he was found to be the H1 bidder.
Your Lordship, it would be the lowest bidder.
L1 bidder. L1 bidder. Stop. The petitioner was neither intimated as to whether its bid was found successful or not. Stop. On receipt of the communication dated 18th December 24, The petitioner immediately replied on the same date, disclosing that the bid was submitted by mistake on the part of the staff of the company, and there was a request to disregard the said bid. Stop. The petitioner neither modified the bid nor withdrew from the tender process. Stop. It was a simpliciter statement that the bid was submitted by mistake with a request to ignore the same. Stop. On receipt of the said document on receipt of the said request from the petitioner to ignore the bid on 18th December 24, the petitioner was not intimated anything thereafter, but the order of debarment dated 1st January 2025. Where is the representation?
But she starts, representation I have given it. Page 52, 53.
All after.
Lordship, after debarment order.
After the order of debarment was passed, stop the comma, the petitioner made repeated representations disclosing its stand. The petitioner clearly mentioned that the petitioner did not have the eligibility to participate in the subject item, and the bid was submitted erroneously. Stop. The submission of the respondent authority that the petitioner was selected as the L1 bidder does not appeal to the court. Stop. The petitioner itself disclosing its ineligibility to submit bid in respect of the subject item could not have been selected as the successful bidder. Stop. The bid of the petitioner was liable to be cancelled in view of its ineligibility to bid against the same said item. Stop paragraph. The office memorandum dated 21st April 2022 relied upon by the authority mentions about withdrawal from the lowest evaluated bid, or if the successful bidder fails to sign the procurement contract. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner was never intimated as to whether it was whether the company was selected as the lowest bidder. Stop. There is no question of acceptance of the bid because the petitioner disclosed that the bid was submitted erroneously. Stop. The the authority could not have proceeded to debar the petitioner without granting any opportunity of hearing, as the same amounts to violation of the principle of natural justice. Stuff. The undertaking relied upon by the authority cannot be made applicable in the instant case, as the petitioner was ineligible to put in its bid in respect of the subject item. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, the court is inclined to hold that the order of debarment passed against the petitioner is an illegal one. Stop. No, stop, no comma. Liable to be set aside. Stop. The impugned order of debarment is accordingly set aside. Stop. The writ petition is allowed. Acha, exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the authority be written with the records. আর একটা
Submitted by exception.
Yes. এই কাগজটাকেও একটু রেখে দেবেন। পয়েন্ট অফ ডিটারমিনেশন কি একটা দিয়েছে সেটাকেও রেখে দেবেন। Yes.
Sincerely obliged.
The judicial service, after mentioning this matter, I have also some notice to the learned government pleader, office, the concerned advocate.
Who is the advocate?
Sir. This is evidence service of the allocation. After mentioning this matter, I have also.
Yes, what is it? What is your matter?
This is regarding the public certificate issued under the Public Demand Recovery Act. Before
Okay.
my shall turn to what is the case? This petitioner cooperative society was settled with the Ghat, a ferry ghat. My lord knows very better than us, my lord, for a particular period. After that, my lord, 2018, up to 2018. 2018, 2019, 20, 21, 22, the auction could not took place. And due to COVID, my lord, it is the understanding you can run for the purpose of maintaining the public transport. Now, my lord, can you turn to on the backdrop of this, can you turn to page 12? This is the eligible copy, my lord. Next page is the legible copy.
Yes.
This was the initial settlement was made in favor of the petitioner society. Your lordship will find next from the next page on page 13 onwards. Your lordship will find the payment was made accordingly. There is no dispute about the same.
It is 12,608 and
Yes.
45,104. Where is the receipt?
104. Page 13, my lord, lease rate of 50%.
80,000.
80,000.
50% in respect
First
of
installment, my lord. First installment.
All right.
Next is your lordship will find. Resident rest of the Chowk Islapur ferry ghat, 40,000. It is there is no dispute over that period for which settlement was made. The
Right.
dispute cropped up after that.
All right.
Now, my lord, page 20.
Yes.
Page 21, my lord.
7,27,000 is due from you.
Default period
Hmm.
2018, 2019 to 2020 and 22. Pause there for a moment. Where is the privity of contract between me and the government? I put this question to myself.
But then you were admittedly
I have
running
to.
the.
I have to, because 2021, 2022 is a COVID period. I cannot, if it has been informed that you have to pay that amount for the purpose of plying this ferry guard, I could not. That had more than 1.5 years it was closed. My lord knows better.
What was the last rate?
Yes. Last rate, my lord, it was.
Give a call to your learned friend.
67,000. My lord will find. Last rent for 1424 years, 1,57,000. My lord got it.
Page?
Page 12A.
Page 12A.
This was the last
67,
No.
last rent, 1,57,000. Ah,
out of which 67,000 total amount realized 80,000. My lord will find it was there.
yes.
So there is no, so 1,57,000. If you logically consider,
This time, what is the rate?
nothing.
Nothing. No, it is mentioned, page 22,
Page 22 what?
1819.
1,16,516. 1,65,000.
1,65,000.
1,65,000.
1,65,000.
21,
Same
20,
rate.
21, 22. Well,
Same rate they have calculated.
and also the interest.
Interest because of non-payment.
So therefore, my lord, 2021, 2022, my lord.
Did you not pay any lease rent for this period? Nothing, not even the admitted one.
Because there is no, what is the amount?
No business.
No business at all. And for the part, and now, my lord, which came up for consideration with the, though it is the same act, whether this type of amount, which is a disputed amount, because there is a damages. The government can ask damages for unauthorized plying of ferry guard. My lord, can you consider in that way also, my lord, I am submitting your lordship. Whether this act is applicable for realization of that damages. Whether it comes with the definition of public demand required under the public demand. If you logically consider Schedule 1. Huh? সিনিয়র এরকম করে বললে হবে? And on the same score, my lord, subject to question, I could have found out only one judgment, that too from Patna, 1976 Patna. Schedule 1 is the, what are the public demand?
Give a note, give a phone call to your learned friend.
Yes. At 2, my lord, may I come back at 2? Or
call him if he comes prior to that, I can hear
because
it.
today is the year, that is why your lordship was pleased to.
This is the reason. Call Mr. Billal Sheikh.
Billal Sheikh.
He received the notice. Mr. Oshim Ganguly.
Yes, he is senior. Billal Sheikh is usually.
Yes. Call him. I'm passing it over. Let him come. Let me see what can be done. Call the next matter.
দৃষ্টি থাকলে হবে আর জুনিয়রদের সিনিয়র
Item number 5. Just few minutes back, he has done a matter of the Public Demand Recovery Act against me. সার্ভিসটা দেখা আগে।
Bengal Gas Company Limited.
It is a real case, my lord, where tailor-made condition has been imposed.
Bengal Gas, is this something related to the government or something?
Yes. 100% government company.
100%.
That, my lord, pipeline gas, my lord, can recall. Gas is the pipeline.
They are Bengal Gas?
Yes. Well, this is, my lord, now the government is taking a policy decision that in every house there will be pipeline gas. For that, they issued a tender for the purpose of enlistment of the contractors from whom they may procure. List will be there. A quantum has been given that this is the ultimate necessity, but they may not procure at all, or they may procure 1%, 10%, whatever they can procure. So there is a list to be published. Last year also, my lord, there was a tender previously. In tender, there was a certain clause. All clause we can accept, excepting one that I will canvass before my lord. What happened in this, in the state of West Bengal, this pipe manufacturer has only 10. The condition has put forward in such a fashion, except one, none can participate. That's why I'm saying, well, this is a purely a tailor-made condition. In other states, there are manufacturers. They may participate. That there is a condition that if the lowest bidder is a local one, 100% will be given to him. So in effect, if all West Bengal contractors, manufacturers are excluded, then only one person who is eligible, who is now supplying, he will be the only candidate to supply. Well, kindly come to the clause which I want to emphasize here.
But then will it be proper to take it in the absence of your other side?
We have started, my lord. Tomorrow they will open it.
And after
I have
mentioning the
participated. What intimate I will be praying, my lord. Let them know there is a representation. The authority, state government says it should be taken care of by the board. They sent to the board. Nothing doing.
Which board?
Well, kindly come to. There is a board of the board of directors of the company.
148, 149.
148. It starts, my lord.
Type copy 152.
152. Kindly come to 152. Type copy.
Special Secretary is writing to the CFO.
On the basis of my representation, the communication by the Special Commissioner to the Government of West Bengal to the Bengal Gas Company Limited. Kindly come to the second paragraph. Accordingly, you are requested to look into the matter and raise the matter in the upcoming board meeting. Following which the action can be taken, report may kindly be sent. So they are primarily satisfied the clause mentioned in my representation. What today I will be praying, my lord. Let them not finalize. Let them accept my bid.
এটা হচ্ছে কাগজটা কালকে বিট করে
জানি জানি
মেনশন করে নোটিশ দিস
Where is your representation?
Yes, representation has been 148.
page 148.
148. Tender floated by.
Principal Secretary, Special Secretary.
There is no nexus of the enhancement of the criteria. Have nothing, no nexus to achieve the goal.
Bengal Gas is a JV of GAIL and GCSCL.
Page 42, the tender was floated through GAIL.
And show me the tender document.
Yes, kindly come to page 45. 42 it starts. My lord has now regularly taking the tender matters. The JAM means it's through government portal.
Yes.
The condition, my lord, now I just want to show. Kindly come to page 45. Evaluation method. And kindly come to, along with this, kindly come to 58. Then I will show to you also the previous one. Kindly come to page 58.
Page 45.
45 is the
Evaluation method.
The take one category. Schedule 1, 19 mm dia. Dia is
Diameter, yes.
Quantity is 1 lakh.
1 lakh.
That is for tender.
Yes.
It is not sure. 1 lakh will be procured. It may not be procured at all.
All right.
Kindly now turn to page 58. Bid evaluation criteria. I will not travel or see the first one and A1 to A3 kindly come. Bidder must have supplied pipe of following dia as per table given below in previous 7 years, reckoned from the final bid due date of qualified. Now kindly now see, they are asking for 25,000 minimum quality.
25%. Single order.
Yes. 25,000. I have seen that.
So in the box first
In the
call,
box.
25,000.
25,000.
Minimum quantity requirement.
Come to
3.2.
3.2. For bidders, one also, 1 and 2. The bidder should have manufactured and supplied minimum quantity as per the above table in the single order for the quoted item of same or higher dimension. Single order has no nexus. It may be, I will come to that later. Then, my lord, for 3.2, for bidders quoting for more than one item, the BEC quantity will be on cumulative basis as per above table, either through a single order or order cash item quoted. But not next is not necessary. Now, my lord, this is the criteria laid down. Now, kindly see the previous year's criteria.
Minimum guarantee purchase.
Oh, my lord, I have said that. My lord, my lad friend is insisting on show to your lordship. 120. There is no guarantee of minimum
120.
purchase. 120.
How much they will purchase?
I have submitted.
No, you show me the
previous year.
Previous year.
I will show that. Before that, please.
And who are eligible to participate, please?
I am coming to that.
Is it open for all?
Open for all.
Throughout the country?
Throughout the country.
Yes.
Throughout the country, 48 manufacturers are there. Out of that, 10 is West Bengal. One criteria is that if the L1 is from the same this state, entire thing will be given to him. And due to logistic expenses, the local will certainly give the lowest price. But if one is only qualified by enhancing the tender condition, 9 excluded, so it is absolutely tailor-made for the person who is now supplying.
Page 111, that clause is 111.
দাঁড়া, ওটা পরে আসি 120, my lord, kindly see. 8 Roman 5 Roman 4. The quantity mentioned in the SOR is indicative only. There is no minimum guarantee of quantity to be ordered. That which I have said, my lord, I have. Now, my lord, kindly come to 11111. 111. Kindly come to 111. My lord, kindly come to A Roman I. I may I read? L1 is MSME class 1 local supplier. 100% of the tender quantity is to be awarded to L1. II. L1 is non-SME but class 1 local supplier. Purchase of preference is given to MSME as per PPP scheme order. Balance quantity is to be awarded to the L1 bidder. So local bidder is be given preference. The person who is eligible, he also MSME, I am also MSME. If I or others could be excluded, then the entire quantity can be supplied by this candidate. Now kindly let us see the previous year's criteria. Well, kindly come to page 143. Kindly, I would request you also to keep side by side this one. 143.
Total quantity
kindly come to technical criteria. What are the criteria there? We are all complying with, excepting one. The bidder shall be regular manufacturer of pipe. The mill for which the quoted items are proposed to be supplied should have the facilities of manufacturing. Then A3 is important. Item-wise requirement to qualify as per the table given below. Kindly take 1 9 meter 35235. Minimum quantity requirement to qualify. Then kindly come to the bottom. The above supply, kindly compare this. Now it is 1 lakh. This has to be because percentage I will show to you. Here is 35235. That now it is 1 lakh. The above supply should have been completed in the last 7 years. Reckoned from the bid due date. Let us seen that. Now, my lord, kindly come to 146. 146. Now, my lord, the requirement was on that year was scope of supply. 4,69,000 was the requirement, tentative requirement. There, my lord, 35,000 to 35 is the minimum. So it is coming on the 7.5. Now, 1 lakh, it increased to 25%.
minimum.
Am I clear to my lord? Because they know that the supplier last year was this firm. They have supplied, so that is their criteria. Others could not supply, that is, they cannot meet. Now, my lord, kindly take the chart. I have just now handed over to my lord. I am giving one instance, one category. Now, my lord, kindly take that. What I have said, I have crystallized in a paper. First is 4,40,800 square meter in 2021. Now, this year, 1 lakh. What is the criteria? 33.210 for 2021 means 7.5%. Now 25,000 is the criteria, making it 25,000%. Now, my lord, kindly come to the list of the manufacturers which I have annexed in my representation also.
153.
Kindly come to 153. Copy. Now, kindly come to bottom last in that page. From the bottom, West Bengals are there. 10. You will find 10. It is difficult to read for my lord also. Out of these 10, one is eligible who is supplying. All others than me, I am not eligible or are not eligible. That's why I make it is a tailor-made condition only to facilitate the person who is now supplying. And accordingly, we made a representation. Representation, prima facie, they are satisfied and sent it to the board for his decision. But if before the decision, if it is finalized, I will know it.
Tomorrow is the
I have bid for those.
I have already participated in the tender, but
show the date is tomorrow.
yes, tomorrow. What are they?
Initially at first, then
It is only extended. Now it is extended. 14th May. Top right hand side.
the subsequent days after filing.
Page 42 first term में, now it is 14th term.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Affidavit of service.
After mentioning my lord, notice was given. Should we file it before lords?
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. The petitioner participated in a tender process floated by the respondent authority for procurement of MDPE pipelines for LMC work for CGD project of Kolkata-GA on 2 years annual rate contract. GEM bid number এটা কপি করে দেবেন, dated 10th April 2025. Tomorrow is the bid opening date. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges that the eligibility conditions of the bid has been tailor-made only to suit a particular contractor who is supplying the material for the existing year. So, a detailed representation from the end of the petitioner was forwarded to the authority. Stuff. The Special Commissioner to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Industry, Commerce and Enterprises, Petroleum and Natural Gas Branch, vide a communication dated 24th April 2025, forwarded the same to the Chief Executive Officer of the respondent company with a request to look into the matter and to raise the issue before the upcoming board meeting, and the decision taken be intimated to the authority. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is not aware as to whether the objection filed by the petitioner was placed in the board meeting and whether any decision has been taken in respect of the same. Stop. The petitioner is apprehensive that if the bid is opened tomorrow, opened on the scheduled date, that is tomorrow, 14th May 2025, then the petitioner will be highly prejudiced if the representation is not considered prior thereto. Paragraph. In the absence of the respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Since there is hardly any time left prior to the opening of the bid, the court is inclined to direct the Chief Executive Officer of the respondent number 1 to immediately take a decision on the objection filed by the petitioner, by passing a reasoned order. Stop. If the stand of the petitioner appears to be proper, comma, then necessary remedial measures shall be taken. Stop. If the claim of the petitioner is disallowed, comma, then reasons therefore shall be intimated to the petitioner. Stop. The authority is restrained from issuing any work order in favor of the successful bidder till final disposal of the objection filed by the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 22nd April 2025 to the Chief Executive Officer for immediate compliance. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Little modification. If the financial bid is open, then my stand will be clear. Then ultimately, if it is revived, this tender is allowed to participate, I cannot get it.
But tomorrow is the
Let them not finalize. Let them open the financial.
tomorrow is the date of opening the
technical
bid. আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা করে দিন বললাম না not to issue work order বললাম না তাহলে ওটা করে দিন. Is there any date for opening the financial bid in the initial?
There is no date.
It is only one date, that is the bid opening date.
Let them open the technical bid, not the financial bid. Can it extend?
ওইটা
issuing any
work order যেখানে বললাম না the respondents are restrained from opening the financial bid prior to the disposal of the representation objection. কি লেখা ছিল ওখানে আগে কি ছিল?
Calcutta is restrained from issuing যেটা বলেছিলাম আপনি work order in favor of the successful bidder till final disposal of the objection.
Till final disposal থেকে নেওয়া হবে মাঝখানেরটা delete হয়ে যাচ্ছে. Writ petition disposed. No.
Otherwise, one if vote against me.
Come again.
Again, the time gap will be there. I cannot.
Nothing can be done.
Approach your lord.
From opening the financial bid till final disposal of the objection filed by the petitioner.
Yes, call the next matter.
Another, if possible, another thing, when they communicated to me, they will not finalize 1 week there. So that I can get a breathing time to come.
No, I do not know the urgency because gas lines, keeping it pending. So
I can show to your lordship, my lord. Requirement is 1 lakh, purchase 34,000.
You are not supplying. Somebody else will be supplying. No, not that. In the next tender, if work order is issued, it will take some time. You come, nothing in between.
Vacation again,
nothing doing. 6.
Mr. Ganguly is there. I catch hold of Mr. Ganguly and Mr. Hussain.
Please wait. I'll call 6. I'll come back to you. 6. 6 হয়ে গেছে?
6, my lord.
আগামীকাল
This be wrongly
6.
your lordship.
Oh, it's wrongly
That's
listed.
six.
All right,
Two.
tomorrow. 7.
7, Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner? Who is your other side?
Bank, my lord.
Bank?
So this is my
Yes.
I have come up.
Which bank?
Lord, this is my Lord Union Bank of India. Union Bank of India.
What is this E-Andhra Bank?
Lord, Andhra Bank, my Lord, initially, then my Lord, now it has my Lord, merged with Union. My Lord, cash credit, my Lord, was granted. My Lord, I defaulted, my Lord, 13/2/13/4 notice, my Lord, issued. My Lord, I challenged the steps taken by the bank, my lord, by filing an application under section 17. My lord, section 14 application was made by bank. My lord, an order was passed.
What is the fate of the section 17 pending?
That is pending.
Right.
My lord, in that, my lord, I filed an application, an IA. My lord, when my lord, the second order under section 14 was passed.
Second order?
Second order under section 14.
Yes.
The same, on the same application, same affidavit, second order is passed by the DM.
What happened to the first one?
But the first one couldn't be given effect.
Why? Executive officer was not available or what?
But they could not, my lord, execute.
All right.
But second order. But that order, my lord, was stayed by the
tribunal.
Tribunal.
Yes.
Against that, my lord, bank preferred an appeal.
Right.
My lord,
DRAT.
DRAT. But before the DRAT, my lord, I was not given notice and ex parte order was passed.
Okay.
I came up before my lord. My lord directed the tribunal, my lord, to hear the matter, since, my lord, in the interest of justice. My lord directed me, my lord, to approach the DRAT within a particular time. My lord, I did approach, but my lord, that uploading and other things, there was some, my lord, glitch. So there was a delay of 1 day. I came up before my lord condoned the delay, directed them to grant me an opportunity, accept and grant me an opportunity. Lord, now this opportunity, my lord, is an eyewash opportunity. Lord, it's a cut, copy, paste order passed by the DRAT. I can only need.
Why in 226 and not in 227?
Lord, I tell you, Lordship, Lord, why? Lord, one, because, my lord, I say that it is an issue of jurisdiction.
Go before 227 bench. The bench can hear it.
I tell my lord, one, my lord, is an issue of jurisdiction. Second, my lord, as to whether, my lord, an order under section 14 can be passed, my lord, beyond a period of 60 days, or whether, my lord, the district magistrate becomes functions officio, my lord, will be an issue, my lord, that has to be decided. And, my lord, the petition under 226 is maintainable. That is, my lord, our high court's, my lord, our high court judgment, Justice Shonji Banerjee's judgment. Lord, AI 2016, Calcutta.
A lot of water has flown down the Ganges. I relegate you to 220.
My lord's judgment also.
Yes. So you
not directed me to go.
No. Now you go before the 227 bench. I'll permit you to get this converted. So your matter remains. It's not that you are thrown out of the court. It's 6 will be 7.
And on the similar issue, there is already pending matter is fixed at 2 p.m. today before Civil Division Court. Before court number 6, the similar issue.
Yes. Not this matter. Achha.
And this issue has already been decided by my elaborated judgment has passed by my lord.
Yes. Whether the DM becomes functus officio or not.
May I hand over a copy if required?
To your learned friend, he's not aware.
Later on.
Give the citation, at least he will get to know. Achha. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the DRAT. Stuff. The court is of the opinion that the legality of the order passed by the administrative appellate tribunal can be adjudged by the bench taking up civil revision matters and not writ petitions under Article 226. Stuff paragraph. Accordingly, the department is directed to convert the instant application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to an application under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. Stuff paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to mention the matter before the bench taking up determination. Having determination. এটা করে দিয়ে দিন আমি you can take steps.
Sort of, my lord, on functions officio. There's actually distinguishable, my lord, in these facts. Another judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, holds, which, my lord, is akin to my facts.
Very well. Yes, 8.
Number 8.
This is my application.
But in this matter, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Shah, Mr. Jishnu Shah, my lord. But he is on his leg, my lord. Can it be not taken up at
Still on his legs? There are benches taking up matters in recess.
appearing, my lord, before NCLT, my lord. He came, my lord, then, my lord, he was,
Who is the authority?
my lord, Coal India.
This is, my lord, the third attempt, my lord.
Coal India.
Third round, my lord, before your lordships. My lord, first, my lord, we challenged, my lord, the banning order. My lord, we had, my lord, indicated to your lordship that we had a review application pending.
Let him come. In that case, it's already recess, right? Duto সময়।
Item number 4. Great. Item number 4, I'm happy. Huh? 4. On item number. No, the item number 4, I'm appearing for the state respondent. Yes. I did not have the instruction as yet. Not your lordship kindly, even then your lordship kindly see page 21. It's a notice under section 4 of the Bengal Public Recovery Act, 1913. I need to have the instruction, Lord. This is the last column number 4. Your lordship kindly see there is a default clause, default period, 2018-19 to 2021 to 22. So I need to have the instruction, Lord. Your lordship kindly fix it on the next day, any day on the next week. Section 4 means that some amount is payable to the collector. Your lordship
Yes, yes.
May I submit with your lordship?
Yes.
What is the public demand? Well, I'm going to this basic question. Where is the contract? This is the demand which is recovered from me. Where is that acceptance and offer? Nothing. On the this amount was quoted on the basis of their previous assessment. Be as it may, I'm not on that. Whether at best I can be termed to be unauthorized, which is submitted with your lordship. In view of Schedule 1, which comes within that, probably or not. For the bona fide
Check up the jurisdiction
because it's clearly
in invoking this
public demand.
act.
Yes, I will come back.
Today, my lord, that is
Today is Tuesday. Come
Hearing
back
of the-
next Monday.
Next Monday. Next
Monday?
In the
Yes.
meantime, my lord, they should not take any
There is
corrective
nothing
action.
there. I can just verbally say that no
No steps.
inaction of order.
They cannot move so fast. Usually do not. Provided there is
Provided
nothing
that
in
is
yes.
why.
There is
Otherwise, my lord,
আচ্ছা,
my
ঠিক
lord,
আছে।
on 4th, notice
The petitioner,
certificate issued, everything.
the petitioner is aggrieved by the notice dated 2nd April 2025 in Form 3 under the Bengal Public Demands Recovery Act,
1913.
1913. Step next. Learned, it has been submitted that there is no scope to invoke the aforesaid act in the facts and circumstances of the instant case. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to take instruction. Stop. List on 19th of May. Stop. It is expected that the respondent authorities will not take any coercive steps against the petitioner till 13th of June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Yes, certainly. বইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Serial number 1.
Where were you?
I was on my legs at court number 36.
You should have kept somebody here. You've mentioned the matter. It's appearing as serial number 1 and you are not here. This is not the way you should. Yes, what is it?
I am paying for withdrawal of this writ petition, Milord.
What is your name?
Bhaskar Roy, Milord. I am the
You are the advocate on record?
Yes, Milord.
Where is the communication made by your client?
Milord.
Let me see. And why does he want withdrawal?
IndusInd Bank has freezed my account, but now they have unfreezed my account.
All right, please come. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed. Stop. The petitioner is not inclined to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. The communication made by the
IndusInd Bank, Milord, respondent
bank to the petitioner
as well as to the advocate
and to the advocate on record of the petitioner. both dated 28th April 2025, be retained with the records. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
Grateful, my lord.
Were you there for the bank?
Fine, the bank.
All right, please enter your appearance.
My lord, one humble request to you.
Wait, please.
Yes.
My lord, this related, my lord, to my lord, a banning order of 2nd of July 2024, my lord, which we had challenged, my lord, by way of, if I may refer to it as the first writ petition. My lord, when that challenge was made, my lord, there was an application for review pending before the chairman of, my lord, Coal India Limited. So your lordship, my lord, held that, my lord, that should, my lord, be considered, my lord, the review, my lord, application. And the matter was remanded back, my lord, to the chairman. Now, my lord, the chairman, my lord, when he passed the order, did not address, my lord, the issue of proportionality at all as to whether there should be the maximum ban of, my lord, 2 years, my lord, which was provided under, my lord, the relevant, my lord, rules, my lord, governing this purchase. So your lordship again remanded the matter back. Lordship held, my lord, 3 things in your lordship's order, which I shall place. My lord, first is, my lord, there has to be a decision on the gravity of the offense. Did it warrant, my lord, the maximum ban? And, my lord, that had to be seen along with the loss caused. So both these, my lord, were determinative factors for, my lord, the extent of, my lord, the ban, the period of the ban. And the third thing your lordship said, my lord, was that there were several facts, my lord, which we had indicated in our representation, my lord, which should be taken into consideration in deciding on the proportionality. My lord, unfortunately, my lord, the order, my lord, which has been passed again, my lord, doesn't, my lord, say anything about the loss, because loss could not have been caused. It was supplied at the lowest price, L1. So there is no loss. Second, my lord, it gives a lecture, my lord, on gravity, my lord, of the offense, saying, my lord, by, my lord, doing what we did, we deprived, my lord, others of an opportunity of availing of, my lord, the subject matter of the tender. And, my lord, most importantly, the, my lord, external circumstances which we had relied on, which was shortage of, my lord, ammonium nitrate, both domestically and, my lord, the high import prices owing to Ukraine war, was not considered at all. And then, my lord, the impugned order has been passed. And, my lord, not only that, the day it is passed, immediately after passing, my lord, that order, my lord, our bid, my lord, which was pending for technical evaluation,
has been cancelled.
Cancelled, and the next day, my lord, the work order has been issued. My lord, this happened, my lord, 2nd, my lord, May and 3rd May. So, my lord, we had come up with your lordship. I'll just take, my lord, 10 minutes
Now,
or
what
5
can
minutes.
be the interim order that can be granted here? Work
My lord,
order
they
has
have
been
not yet issued the work order.
But then you do not have any right. They have considered it and they have rejected.
My lord, I'm before your lordship, my
Whether
lord.
that has to be seen upon affidavits. Can any interim order be passed?
My lord, I would have pressed for it, but if your lordship, my lord, kindly give me, my lord, okay, give short directions for affidavits, my lord, that should, my lord,
Right.
my lord, probably, my lord.
Please come. The impugned order dated 2nd May 2025. Where is it? Which page do I
My
get
lord,
that?
2nd May 2025, my lord, is at page, my lord, 71, my lord, 718, my lord. Volume 4, my lord,
Yes.
page 718.
Imposing ban of business of the petitioner, not imposing, but confirming the ban of business of the petitioner for a period of 2 years is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. The validity of the same is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by the respondents. How soon can it be done?
2 weeks at least.
2 weeks will take us to the vacation, right? Within 11th of June, we are reopening on the 9th.
Yes, madam, 11th of June.
Reply, if any, may be filed within a week thereafter. Stop. liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
My lord, may I file the affidavit of service?
Yes, please. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. আমি না পড়ে সই করবো না।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying for only 5 minutes to pass over. My counsel is coming, my lord. He is on his legs, my lord. Only for 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes, my lord.
Let me see the file. Are you the advocate on record?
Yes, my lord.
Just place it what it is. Who is your other side?
Pankaj Mukherjee.
Yes?
Pankaj Mukherjee.
Your
Yeah.
other side?
Yes.
Are you aware where
Yes.
he is?
No, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, we have deposited the sale amount and participate the bid, and we have already paid entered amount. Thereafter, they have returned the amount along with interest. But my lord, they calculate the interest when we have paid the full amount. But as per our calculation, my lord, we have calculated the amount when we have paid the initial amount, 10% amount, and participate.
Call your other side. Bring your other side and bring your counsel also. I'm passing it over. Call the next matter.
Grateful, my
My application, my lord.
Yes.
Which?
In this matter, I am for the respondent number 10.
10.
My lord. Your lordship will kindly turn to the prayers first, my lord. That is at page 52.
Who are the other respondents? I see so
They are
many of them.
Consortium of banks, my lord.
Right.
Members of the consortium.
I act for respondent number 1 and 7, my lords.
All right.
My lord, lordship had on the last occasion directed us to intimate to the respondents, my lord, that the matter will be taken up today. We have done that, my lord.
All right. What is your prayer, please?
Prayer is, my lord, lordship may remember, my lord, this same petitioner Gupta Power had filed a spate of petitions before your lordship, my lord, challenging declarations of fraud by various members of this consortium. Your lordship has been pleased to, my lord, allow most of those writ petitions. 1 or 2 of the writ petitions in that series is pending. Now, my lord, here, your lordship may recall that one of the primary grounds on which we were assailing the declaration of fraud by the consortium members is that, my lord, the materials on the basis of which their decision was based was not disclosed to me along with the show cause notice. Primary material being, my lord, a forensic audit report. So, my lord, here I am challenging the forensic audit report itself and, my lord, seeking an order restraining the banks from proceeding on the basis of the forensic audit report to take coercive action against me. Now, my lord, lordship will see that there are 4 several forensic audit reports that have been prepared at the instance of the banks. And my lord, lordship will also find that there are multiple reports of the same date. And my lord, the observation in the report, particularly the disclaimers of the report, which says what the report can be used for. Earlier on, there was a disclaimer which said that these reports cannot be relied on for any kind of legal proceeding. Disclaimers have been altered at the instance of the bank. So, my lord, the whole integrity of the report is compromised. And basis this report, my lord, no coercive action can be taken against me. This is my humble submission, my lord. I will be placing the different reports before your lordship and showing your lordship by way of comparison, my lord, what is the discrepancy between them. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Thakkar, if your lordship will permit, my lord.
Yes, yes. What is the scope of passing any interim order in this matter?
Well, the scope is there, my lord, in the sense that on the basis of these forensic audit reports, these reports, my lord, form the basis for declaration of my account as a fraud account. Your lordship has dealt with these petitioners' matters earlier, my lord. Various banks who are responding.
Would you like to take rest?
No, my lord.
Take your breath.
No, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I was late.
No, it's Yes.
Several banks,
Hmm.
on the basis of these fraudulent reports, and I say fraudulent with some responsibility because I'll show your lordship, they're ex facie fraudulent. No investigation is required. On the face of the reports, they are fraudulent. Now, several banks, on the basis of these fraudulent reports, have started proceedings against me in violation of natural justice and declared my account as a fraud account. Consequences of that are serious criminal investigations, regulatory embargoes, etc. Now, my lord, the scope of the interim or protection here is because several of those orders your lordship has been pleased to set aside. Now, the proceedings will commence again. They will again rely on these very same reports. Here, I cannot, my lord, challenge if it had been a question of merits, that the reports have certain findings which will be used against me by the committee which is constituted. That's a separate matter. I can deal with it. But whether very existence of the report is in question, whether this is a genuine report or not, that, my lord, I cannot challenge before these committees because these are the people who have commissioned the report. The banks have commissioned these reports, and the banks cannot now be permitted to sit in decision on the reports which they have themselves commissioned and which they rely upon. There's a distinction, my lord, between existence or authenticity of the report and the contents of the report. Contents of the report, I can go and argue before the bank that this report does not take into consider XYZ reasons because of which the auditor is at fault. You cannot classify me as a fraud because the report is not conclusive or comprehensive, or it is an unreasoned document. But when I say that the document itself is fraudulent and a fraud has been perpetrated by nationalized banks, they cannot be a judge in their own cause. And that is why, my lord, the interim protection which I seek is that till your lordships, I will not take long, my lord. It is in 4 volumes, but I have prepared a chart from which your lordship will find ex facie the reports are fraudulent. And the page numbers are given.
But will it be proper for the writ court to decide as to whether these reports are fraudulent or not?
Yes, please, my lord. Now,
My lords, there is already a suit pending also, my lords.
Yes, a suit was filed. My learned
This is
friend
suppressed in this court, my lords.
Suit for what?
Same relief, my lords, same relief.
Challenging the forensic audit report.
It's pending.
Yes. It is
Pending.
my learned friend does not tell you, he appears there, he does not tell your lordship. The other fact that I sought an order of injunction which was declined, and they filed an order 7, rule 11, saying that the suit does not lie. He doesn't tell your lordship that. He appears before that court. He doesn't tell your lordship he's filed an order 7, rule 11.
Whatever.
And I filed an application for withdrawal. I
That's
filed
not allowed.
a withdrawal of the suit, and I've duly disclosed this fact in the writ petition. There is no suppression.
Not disclosed.
Para 17 of the writ petition, I've said I'm withdrawing. I have no alternate remedy here, my lord. I'll tell your lordship why. I have no alternative remedy because there are multiple banks involved. This is a consortium of lenders. There are multiple banks involved, and when there is when the banks are held defined as an Article 12 state in discharge of their public duties and under the Reserve Bank Act, because here we are concerned with.
No, it's all right, but the reports, they are commissioned, right? They pay for the report and they get it.
Yes, please, my lord.
Then
under a master circular of the Reserve Bank of India, the Reserve Bank of India on fraud classification provides for this process.
Yes.
This is the process which you have to undertake. The process was tweaked after Rajesh Agarwal bringing in natural justice expressly. That this is the process. Now, this report is pursuant to that process under the mandatory or regulatory framework of the Reserve Bank fraud classification. Therefore, it is amenable to your lordship's writ jurisdiction.
But then let them file their opposition thereafter.
Your lordship will kindly bear with me for 1 minute. Kindly only consider one. There are 4 volumes. I know I'm very close to the vacation, so difficult for me to take your lordship through all of them. Your lordship kindly considers this, my lord. Ready reckoner, if I may put it, and then I'll trouble your lordship with the pages if at all necessary. There are 4 reports, my lord. First
no, but
report.
then I think they should be given an opportunity.
My lord, kindly consider this, my lord. Let them not institute any proceedings basis this document.
I'll give you leave. You mention if anything of this sort takes place. Please come.
My lord, may I just show your lordship one document then, my lord? My lord, there are 4 reports of the same auditor for the same purpose, 2 reports of the same date, which are materially different, 2 reports of the subsequent dates when the auditor tells me that I have already submitted my report to the bank. I've already submitted. I cannot consider any further document which you provide. Now, there are two reports after this date where he says I've already submitted. Now, those two reports which are after that date bear the same unique document identification number, but the two reports are also different. Yes, my lord, interpolated the reports.
Let me see. Here, the forensic audit reports relying upon which the bank has proceeded to declare the petitioners as fraud. Proceeded to declare the petitioners as fraud are impugned in the instant writ petition. Stuff next. The petitioners pray for an interim order restraining the bank from taking any coercive steps against them. Paragraph. The prayer of the petitioners has been opposed by the respondents.
Well, I say, well, it's a disputed question of fact. Writ
You are
petition is not
representing
maintainable. I represent, well, whose report is under challenge, well,
the auditor.
respondent number 13. I'm
The auditor.
Yes, my report is under
Right.
challenge in the writ.
Acha. The learned senior counsel representing the auditor.
Yes, the 13th respondent.
Being the respondent number 13 in the instant writ petition, submits that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed as there are several disputed questions of facts involved herein. Paragraph. The issue in question has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. Liberty is also granted to mention the matter in the event any coercive step is taken by the bank during the pendency of the instant writ petition.
My lords may provide
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
By the banks, because it's
By
a
the banks.
consortium. And my
By
lord,
the
your-
banks.
My lords, it is statutory process envisaged, my lords, under the RBI circular, my lords. That will be an impediment to all together, my lords.
My lord, and one more, my lord, my lord, several banks had declared me as fraud already, which your lordship has been pleased to set aside. There is one bank who has declared me as fraud that writ challenging the same is pending. So, my lord, instead of coercive steps, take any of further steps pursuant to this report, because the
Anyway,
coercive will come.
Coercive kotata ছেড়ে দিন, any
offer.
step.
I'm great.
Any step taken.
And that will put a grand standstill, my lords. Let it come on 15th. I will be led by Mr. Banerjee. He will be arguing on that, my lords.
No, your lordship
Sorry, I
has
didn't
been
get
pleased to say, your lordship has been pleased to indicate
Now,
that.
the auditor is.
No, I am trying to understand the order.
Yes, yes, yes.
Your lordship has
I have
been
given
pleased to say-
directions for filing affidavit.
Yes.
And in case any further step is taken,
Liberty
there's
is
liberty to mention.
Very
right.
What more? Nothing else.
I'm not
Fair
going.
enough.
I don't understand where the shoe is
There is
pinching.
no impediment, no injunction order, nothing on
Grateful, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
Submission becomes speech.
59.
80 থাকলে কিছু বলাও মুশকিল। আর এই পিচ্ছি দেখি অর্ডার নিয়েছে।
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 3, my lord. Well, I understand that pursuant to, in terms of your lordship last order, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, implead past liberty impleading the district magistrate to be a party. My lord, I find that is not necessary because their principal allegation was that the district level committee constituted under the grievance committee as per the guidelines is not functional. My lord, that is functional. In another matter, your lordship has directed the DM to hear the matter.
That means the DM.
Yes, DM is functional. The matter should be referred. The dispute, whatever is here,
Right.
should be referred.
It is the committee is headed by the DM.
DM, yes, my lord. In terms of
that is the reason liberty was given to implead the DM.
My lord, but their allegation was that
Committee
this
was
DM
not
is
functional.
Not functional.
Which district is it? South
South
24
and South.
Parganas.
This is also South, my lord.
6th of May, a hearing was.
To another matter, my lord. I am giving.
Oh, you want to
show
show?
that, my lord, that the DM is
All right.
perfectly hearing all the matters, issuing notice and everything.
Is anybody there for the petitioners?
Today, No one is appearing to them.
Nobody is appearing. Acha, Ashunto, none appears on behalf of the petitioners.
There is, my lord, with regard to considering, my lord.
Right. Who are you?
I am the telecom service provider, my lord.
Respondent number 3 or what? 3?
3.
Acha.
I'm the respondent statement. I'm the representing.
All right. Yes. What is your submission?
Well, the submission is that well, now I understand that as far as submission the DM is functioning, heading the this committee.
District level committee.
District level committee.
Yes.
That is functional.
None appears for petitioners. Learned advocate representing the service provider and the learned senior counsel representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that the district level committee
Instituted on 21st of July 2016.
Please give. You have something?
Yes, please.
Constituted. Will I keep your instruction on record? Please pass it on.
That is already incorporated in the guideline, page 135 of the guideline, my lord. It is stated, my lord. 4B.
The grievance redressal forum is one of the district level committee.
Ki bollam?
Page 135.
Ki bollam? It has been submitted that the district level committee is functional and is liable to take steps take steps to redress any grievance of the complainant. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by granting leave to the petitioner to approach the district level committee, highlighting their grievances. Stuff. In the event any representation from the end of the petitioners is placed before the committee, the same shall be dealt with strictly in accordance with the prevailing guidelines at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of.
It add one or two words is the competent and appropriate authority. For the disposal of the
district level committee in terms of the guidelines. ওই গাইডলাইন্সটা দেখে দেবেন, ওখানে আছে, নাম আছে একটা। Yes. Petition.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
As per my lord direction, I am filing the report.
This is the exception of the report.
All right. Yes. What is it?
On tomorrow, Mr. Mahato is arguing a matter in.
You are also Mr. Mahato.
Senior Mahato.
So what? Every day it cannot be adjourned. What is it?
My lord, this is regarding, my lord, the cancellation of my work order tender, and thereafter, my lord, they subsequently on the next date they are issuing the second tender. My tender has been cancelled that I am not completing the work within the time. My lord, from the very beginning, my lord, I have pointed out that there is a, my lord, the
Land was not provided to you for
Your
raising
Lordship,
construction.
Your
What does the report say?
Report says nothing about the land, my lord. They said that it is okay, all right, but the specification which has been given by your lordship, that has not been taken care of in the report. If your lordship kindly come to their report, only in this, the paragraph 3, they said that I made a commitment to compensate the previous delay within 7 days, which was allowed as a final chance within the ultimatum. If the progress will not become satisfactory, then penal termination will be processed. Now, regarding this commitment,
Paragraph number 15, I see there is a departmental dispute redressal committee. Where is that?
No, ma'am.
Paragraph number 15, it is mentioned, page 6 and 7.
Paragraph 15 of their report.
Yes, yes. Construction of bridge is a very important construction. 10 communications were made to you to expedite, which you failed.
No, my lord, that is not the criteria, because, my lord, if your lordship kindly go through my writ petition, each and every stage I have communicated with them. Last occasion, your lordship kindly come to the your lordship kindly come to.
In that case, this has to be heard. Nothing can be done now.
My lord, your lordship kindly fix a date, because what happens?
Please come.
My lord, only one
Report
thing.
of the respondents and the exception thereto by the petitioner filed in court today be taken on record. Stop. The matter is required to be heard. List on 13th of June 2025 for hearing.
At 2 p.m. my lord.
Yes, yes.
At 2 p.m.
Yes, yes. After recess only these hearing matters are taken up. Yes, call. 145.
Only one thing, my lord, may your lordship kindly record in their this tender notice. In the second call, they have not got the bidder, even after the extension.
Nobody is willing to work for the government. What can be done? Yes, 145.
Lord, I am for Chief Electoral Officer, my lord.
Petitioner is not here.
Not exception, I have already given.
Are petitioner is here. He is the petitioner. Instruction for the district non-payment of bills.
It is not.
Non-payment of bills.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened? What happened? You had a list.
Nothing has.
Did you have a state? The Learned State Council had a list. Mr. Boshomollik was there.
Yes, my lord.
And Mr. Dinda was also there.
Last day, your lordship directed, my lord.
145 কি অর্ডার হয়নি এখানে
এগুলোতে এটা তো ছিল, কিন্তু ওরা তো পেমেন্ট করে।
He is appearing.
Oh.
Right? Acha.
Regarding Malad, 70 lakhs 2,489.
Since the councils are different, এই লিস্টে নামটা নেই। লিখে নিন যে the bills of the petitioner raised in respect of work done in the Parliament General Election, 2024 are due. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a report. Stop. List on 16th of June. Stop. The authority is directed to verify the bills in the meantime, and in the event the same are admitted, steps shall be taken for releasing payment in respect thereof. Yes, next. 16th. Same thing? 146. 146.
Malad, I am for the petitioner.
Is it the same thing? Same thing. The list nahi to? Same order.
State will file a report to your lordship.
Yes, yes. Acha, let this order be communicated to the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
None for the state record hobe. Next. 149.
145.
Yes.
Wait, please, Lord.
This is separate. Yes.
But this is a tender. No, this is a tender concerning
Which respondent? DVC?
railways.
Railways.
But this is a tender, right?
Instruction. So,
একটু মাইকটা নিয়ে বলুন না, শোনা যাচ্ছে না।
2 weeks.
It's
2 weeks means vacation.
27th. The 27th is the date when they will open the tender. They have extended the dates. I tell you also what happened here. Lord, this is a tender with regard to Lord supply of Malad will Kali come to the NIT
This is
once.
not DVC. It is
No,
mentioned
no,
DVC.
railways.
Order sheet it's recorded. It's
Lord, WPA 6707.
6707 Bora Tontobhai.
Yes.
Shukanta Chakraborty Ananda Haldar for the DVC.
Maybe some by mistake. But kindly take
By
the NIT
mistake?
167. এদিকে আসতে।
Did it appear before Justice Kant? This
Lord,
matter
the leave
appeared?
was taken because then they were to open the tender.
হ্যাঁ 2-5 হ্যাঁ সেই জন্যই
It was
আর্জেন্টিনা
mentioned before Justice Khan, not leave taken. Justice Khan took up the matter, but not on the last day. On that day, there was a resolution, so matter was not taken up, and there was no urgency on that day also because they extended the time.
whatever I see recording, that is the
Can you
reason
very
I
precise? Not kindly come to page 167 once. What is wrong with you?
167.
Yes, kindly just have a look at the tender. The present, this is the present NIT. Lord, this is a tender quoted by Northern Railway. I'm so sorry, Lord.
Yes, yes.
Quoted by Northern Railway, Lord, for purchase of, Lord, kindly see the description, item details, premium bed sheet 1A, 2A, 3A, white size 229 so in IS number so in BIS number so varied from along with microbial properties with white
Whatever it
wetness
is,
index. So
next,
this is
then?
now this is my Lord will see on the last line IS number 18739 dot
Yes.
colon 24.
2024.
Lord, this is a mill made product.
All
Lord,
right.
the authority follows a particular not instruction to bid, that is at page 68. Can you take? My point is that they are not making it impossible for the MSMEs to participate, whereas the instruction to bid proposes that MSMEs have to be given preference. But kindly take page 68, the instruction to bid, and it's a P3. Now, this is the standard instructions which are being followed in all tenders floated by Northern Railway. But I will get at that at page 68. Kindly come to 77. Clause number 2.4. Mandatory consideration as per the Government of India guidelines, MSC consideration, procurement of items reserved from micro and small enterprises. The public procurement policy envisages extending certain benefits, preferential treatment to MSME and making efforts for development of appreciate vendors and an enhancement of their participation in government procurement in order to avail so and so. Then to II benefit of preferential treatment of micro and small. Then kindly says B, MSME irrespective of relevance of the product category registered with the agencies mentioned in para 1 above will be exempted from payment of earnest money. Now here in this tender what happened, they have not exempted MSME. My lord may come back again to 167 once. Kindly come to the next page. Take me lord page 168, payment clause. Then lord at the bottom eligibility clause. Then the eligibility clause says only original equipment manufacturer, OEMs are allowed to participate. My lord, take 169. At the top, OEM must be OEM or its authorized dealer having tender specification authorization. Now an MSME in this tender, Lord, the earnest money, my lord will find that at page 167, 50 lakhs is the earnest money. And there is no exemption clause. And in all earlier tenders, the MSMEs were seen lot on the right hand side bottom, earnest money. Paraskali got that 50 lakhs. But immediately after non-applicable.
Yes.
So here all tenderers have to pay 50 lakh rupees for participating earnest money, whereas the clauses says MSMEs will be exempted. There is no exemption in all earlier tenders. I will show you one. Can you take page 28 once? The earlier tenders, the MSMEs were exempted from paying earnest money deposit. Take page 28 once more.
But why will this not be applicable in case of the present
They have
tender?
not made it applicable. In earlier tender, just let me show you, Lordship, page 28, can you take once?
Where is the date?
The 27 there, ওই কাগজটা তো 27 they are opening. কোথা থেকে পাবো বলো? কবে opening date টা কবে 27? Yes, but the closing date is 27th of May. This is
27th of
the
May.
27th.
So we still have time.
Yes, I said that. She is asking for 2 weeks time.
ঠিক আছে, 2 weeks. You please take instruction. Acha,
If
the
before that they
petitioner-
come back, Lord, I have no problem. Lord, only one thing, MSMEs cannot participate. Second point is, my Lord has seen, Lord,
Earnest money deposit, you
not only that, take more 2 pages. That BIS license, can you come to 175 now? 175.
175. Have you made a detailed representation?
Lord, we can.
Well, you
They are
still have
excluded us.
time.
They are excluded us.
Go and raise all these issues before the
But
authority.
they will open the tender on 27th. I cannot participate because I am not.
Today we are only on the 13th.
Just one.
Still have time.
I'll write tomorrow only. My Lord will direct them. Just see one document.
You filed the writ petition.
Long time back.
March.
Just see one document only.
Suddenly you see there's an urgency.
I'm ineligible. Just see one document.
If you are ineligible in March only.
Lord, I'll write as per the Lordship's order, 1 page only, 177. Just have a look at it.
177, yes.
This is at the top, IS number 18739. The one that they want now.
Yes.
Kindly see what is the product. Lord, the khadi and handloom industries have been removed. In the earlier tenders, always it was khadi handloom industry. 175.
Listen, it is for the authority to decide as to whether it will be khadi or non-khadi. They will decide. The court cannot.
But the government.
You say that you are MSME, you have this difficulty, this and this. Why will
kindly
the court
not allow me to make an representation
the petitioner
tomorrow?
is aggrieved by the terms and conditions
May I make one submission?
laid down by the Northern Railway in floating tender being number 167. Please copy. Date. No, only the number. The date has changed. ঠিক আছে? Stop. The petitioner claims to be a micro, small and medium enterprise.
That's page 18, my license.
Stop. It has been submitted that the terms and condition of the impugned tender restricts participation of MSMEs. Stop. According to the petitioner, the same is an infringement in the fundamental right to carry on trade and business and right to equality. Stop paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the last date for submission of tender has been extended till
27th May.
27th May 2025. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent authority seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that it is settled law that the tender issuing authority is the best person to decide upon the terms and conditions on which a tender is required to be floated. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the terms and conditions of the present tender. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to raise appropriate grievance before the respondent number 3. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, how soon can you do it?
By tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Within 2 days, we'll do it.
Today is 13th, 15th.
15th.
The authority shall decide the same within a week from receipt thereof. Stop. If the claim of the petitioner is accepted, then necessary remedial steps
15 থেকে week মানে হচ্ছে 22
by amending the terms and conditions of the tender document shall be published by the authority immediately thereafter, so that the petitioner can participate in the tender process. Step. If the authority does not accept the contention of the petitioner, comma, the same shall be made known to the petitioners immediately thereafter. Disposed.
But some
Take
time
this
should
back.
be given after the information is given to us. If 1 week's time may be given.
1 week. Tomorrow time is 15th. 1 week goes to 22nd. Until 27th you have time. So vacation bench also you will be getting disposed. Yes.
Sorry, one Passover matter.
Please wait.
150. 150. I'm the respondent in this matter.
But before I place Malad, I am led by Mr. Kollol Bose Malad. But can a 1 day accommodation be given, Malad?
Yes, certainly. Why 1 day? I'll give you more time. Please come. Accommodation has been sought
Malad,
for
then Malad, I'll start Malad.
on behalf of the petitioner. On behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner, list on 9th of June. Yes, call the next matter.
Malad, I am placing Malad.
No, please, 9th of June. Nothing doing.
My application.
Yes.
Malad, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2, West Bengal State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission.
Malad, I appear for the respondent number 3.
My application.
No, this was taken up by your lordship on the last occasion. There was
Yes.
so we had some order where we could go and indicate regarding in respect of an execution. I'll just take 2 points from a state consumer forum matter. Just 1 point I'll straight away urge, because I'm in dire need of an interim order. The execution application is pending. The matter is next fixed on the 19th, on the 26th of May. I'll just take 1 point and cite one judgment. If it holds good, it does. Otherwise, I'll take another point that there was no deficiency of service. That, your lordship, that is reading that order.
Yes.
That
did your client appear before the
yes,
commission?
but that execution application has been dismissed because this complainant suppresses that they had filed 2 execution applications. So when one doesn't go through, the second one is the first one basically is resuscitated, and that is coming up on the 26th. I'll just take 1 point, and possibly 2.5 minutes of your lordship's time. Please have a look at the order once. It's at page 55. This is the impugned order. And I'll cite one Supreme Court decision just for the aspect of stay.
Yes.
Please have a look at the order, my lord, before Honorable Mr. I'm not taking the name. Hey, please mobile phone sir.
Yes.
Honorable so and so, presiding member.
Yes.
Lordship turns over, my lord. Page 57, last line, last. Your lordship will find only that member's signature. Now the point is of quorum non judice. The act requires that
the others were not there.
Not there. And I'll cite a Supreme Court decision, my lord, recent judgment of the Supreme Court. Kindly have a look at it. If it's quorum non juris, it has to be set aside and sent back.
Authority, you will be representing the commission?
My lord, my submission is there is an alternative remedy, my lord, section 58.
That is different. Whether the quorum was there on the day or not.
My lord, that instruction I have not.
On the hearing day, my lord, quorum was present. I was appearing there, my lord, when the matter was being.
When the order was passed? Where is the signature of the
order was passed in chamber, my lord. We were not there. At the time of hearing, both the quorums were there.
No, but then even if that is so, the order has to be signed by all the members. It appears that it has been signed by only one member.
My lord, this point was not taken up before the NCRDC.
No, what? NCDC is not there.
That is different.
NCRDC also upheld this order, my lord.
NCDRC?
NCDRC.
It went up to NCDRC.
Yes. Under section 58, my lord, there is a.
No, that is also covered by Justice Pardiwala judgment.
Yes, now it has come over here.
Correct.
That petition is to be filed.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, I will say. My lord, this application was filed long back. My lord,
which application?
My lord, this before
writ petition.
Before the, no, not writ petition. The complaint before the district commission. My lord, they say that in 2009 they handed over to the flat owner. My lord, the money
No, let him not argue on the
I
merits.
am not going into the merits because he has not argued and the court doesn't know what the merit is about.
On the day when the matter was being heard, the quorum was there. My lord, I appeared before that.
Maybe, but if the suppose here two honorable judges hear a matter and an order is passed or signed by only one judge, what does it mean?
My lord, the person representing the commission should.
This is what I wanted to know. And even if he comes up with an answer, page 57 bears signature of only one person.
98 NCDRC, that is also same. Same. The order starts at page 91. Just the presiding member. And this is what the Supreme Court deprecates, the judgment that I've handed over. Because the Act...
7th May 2024.
Yes, just immediately before. Kindly have a look at presiding member.
Yes.
Turns over to page 98, Manoj. Again signed by only one.
It cannot be done this way.
My lord, there is another
And kindly have a
petition of
look at...
review, my lord. Kindly see section.
No, my lord.
Where else will these people go?
My lord, there is
A litigant will go from the consumer to the state to NCDRC, again go back to review, and they'll go from one forum to the other.
There is a kindly see the
I understand your lordship's
provision.
pressure. Please have a look at this judgment. 2024-9 Justice Pardiwala's judgment holding that I can only come under 226.
Yes.
What has just fallen from your lordship, that has been held by the Supreme Court here. I don't have any other alternative remedy.
Yes, sir, you have, because the National Commission shall have the power to.
I'm
not quarreling with you. The National Commission shall have the power to review any of the order passed by it. If there is an if there is an error on the face of the record, either of its own.
It is always open for either.
Head note B. This argument by my learned friend is also covered.
Signally.
Because I can't go, review is something else, and I have to come under 226. I can't go to the Supreme Court. 39. Paragraph 39, kindly have a look at. The entire law is traced.
See, page 39 speaks about 226 and 227.
That's right.
Here we exercise supervisory jurisdiction under Article 227.
No,
there are courts.
Your lordships have held consistently by this honorable court that 226 will lie. Considering the nature of functions, I'll cite those decisions.
No, I have also held that it will go to the revisional court and not under Article 226 because there are courts where 226 and /227
like
they
in
are
Delhi,
taken up.
some other courts.
Yes. But here we have got dedicated benches who takes up 227 matters and benches taking up 226 matters.
I'll just cite
So
one, Milord, but both will lie in my respectful submission.
Writ will lie under Article 227.
No, writ your lordship will take
Go before the 227 bench.
No, I'm taking the point of quorum. I don't even have a bench. I'm taking the point of quorum non-juris. Your lordship will look at the Supreme Court judgment. It's ex facie violation of the statute. The order is a nullity.
Yes, this the 227 court can also decide, isn't it?
Because I challenge an order under 227. Here I'm challenging the composition itself. It's a statutory breach. I'm not so much on just what the order. If I come and argue the deficiency of service on the merits, I'm saying there's a breach of the statute. The composition is incorrect. I don't have the bench, not the NCDRC, not the State Commission.
Both the...
Both, and if your lordship looks at the judgment which I've just cited, if it's available from the records, court will set it aside.
What is this one? Tikitar Industries?
That is on this point, Milord. Paragraph 3, kindly have a look at. At this stage, Mr. So-and-so, appearing for the appellant, draws the attention of this court to the impugned judgment to urge that the same has been delivered by a sole non-judicial member of so-and-so, which is not permissible and the quorum cannot be treated to be complete.
Yes.
The submission made by learned senior counsel is borne out from the record. The impugned judgment has been passed by a single member of the tribunal and the quorum itself being incomplete, we are of the opinion that the matter ought to be remanded back. Needless to say that the records is available. So because this is quorum non-juris, it's absolutely a jurisdictional error. So all I'm saying is, lordship will send me back to the State Commission from where the records are. We'll argue there.
Very well, please come.
My lord, one thing. In both the matters, my lord, both in State Commission as well as in National Commission, I appeared. My lord, when the matter was being taken up, it was all the quorum was present. My lord,
I can see only one signing member.
The order was passed
by one.
At that
two honorable members hear it, an order is passed by one. Where is the view of the other member? Did the other member pass a different order? Then
This what your lordship is just saying. Kindly look at paragraph 3 of the Supreme Court judgment. It
only,
has to be delivered by the bench.
only
That's
one
the
thing.
language. Has
Only
been
one thing.
delivered by a sole jury. What is
Let my
because the
learned friend-
meeting of
let
minds
my
is
learned friend
important.
Take instruction and come back. What has happened? Because
No.
No matter what instruction he says, I can see from record it is signed by one.
Why the other person has
Then why is for them to decide?
My lord,
kindly.
Quorum is 2.
Yes, quorum is 2.
Yes.
There is signature of 1.
Yes, my lord, I've
So
seen.
delivered by a
My lord,
single.
kindly see the provision, my lord, section 60, review by the National Commission.
Please come.
Certain cases.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the final order / judgment. Passed by the State Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission, West Bengal, on 5th September 2018.
Lord, as affirmed by the judgment at page 91.
In complaint case number CC/398/2015. In the matter of name of the parties, page 55. Affirmed by the
National Consumer
Commission.
NCD.
National Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, Vide
7th May 2024.
Vide order dated 7th May 2024, passed in first appeal number 1784, page 91. Stop. In both the orders, it appears that the same has been passed by a single member. Stop. According to the provision of law, there is a requirement of 2 members for delivering an order. Stop. The petitioner has raised the point of quorum non juris. Stop. Paragraph. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 28th August 2024, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in Civil Appeal number 3953 of 2018 in the matter of Tikitar, wherein the court held that the judgment passed by a single member of the tribunal is quorum incomplete and the matter ought to be remanded back to the tribunal for fresh decision. Stop. Paragraph. The court, no, paragraph no, Khani. The court was pleased to quash and set aside the impugned judgment passed by the single member. Stop. Paragraph. Reliance has also been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Universal set out, reported in 2024 9 SCC 148, wherein the court held that the party is required to approach the jurisdictional high court either by way of a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution or by invoking the supervisory jurisdiction of the jurisdictional high court under Article 227 of the Constitution.
No? 38 and 39.
Stop. The court held that the appeal from order of NCDRC, full form ta likhe deben, before the Honorable Supreme Court will not be maintainable.
It will be maintainable when it is passed from the original jurisdiction.
No, it's not maintainable except only in 2 different circumstances.
Except in exceptional and overriding circumstances. Next paragraph. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order. set aside the impugned order passed by the State Commission and the National Commission. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the. Who are you representing?
My lord, respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 submits upon instruction that the hearing was conducted by both the members of the tribunal, both before the State Commission and the National Commission. Stop. The aforesaid respondent is not aware as to how the impugned order could be signed by only one member. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission. Did you file a wakalatnama?
No, my lord, LR has engaged.
Is the LR engaging counsels for defending the commission? Because in other matters I have not got. I was looking for counsels, but then nobody appear for the commission.
Department has sent the.
Very well. If it is there, then it's all right. Acha. Ki bollam?
I have take the point, my lord. There is a
Respondent
provision
number
of review.
Respondent number 2. Submits that the writ petition will not be maintainable as there is a provision for review.
Under
Stop.
section
Paragraph.
60.
Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the it appears from the face of records that the order passed by the State Commission, affirmed by the National Commission, both were signed by only a single member. Stop. The court is not aware as to whether the other member of the commission passed a separate judgment/order or not. Stop. The order before the court appearing from the annexures of the writ petition is signed by only one member. Stop. The act requires a quorum to be constituted of 2 members. Stop. An order passed. Now, any order passed by a single member cannot be treated to be a valid one. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the impugned orders are liable to be set aside and are accordingly set aside. Stop. The matter is remanded back to the State Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission for hearing the same afresh on merits. Arekta jinish. As regards the point of review, comma, as the jurisdiction of the commission in passing the impugned order has been questioned, comma, the provision for review cannot be attracted. The writ petition stands allowed.
My lord, in a time bound schedule, my lord, before the.
See, you approach.
It's a 15 matter, my lord. We are in 2025.
I can understand, but then you take steps. How can you preempt that the court will not decide it, or there will be a delay in the decision? No, that is a separate thing.
Very grateful.
Yes, call the next one.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 5.
Leading me. He is online, Milord. Paras, Milord, he is not in a position to connect. Because Mr. Vikas Bhattacharya, Milord.
Yes.
And
Not
he is trying to contact Milord. Could not connect, Milord, but he is.
Would you like to continue?
No, Milord, the next day, Milord.
Very well.
Wednesday, Milord.
The learned senior counsel for the petitioner is unable to connect virtually. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. List on 9th of June.
Milord, prior to that,
Next,
Milord,
it will not be possible.
Milord, next Thursday, Milord, he would be available. Milord,
Next Thursday? আজকে হচ্ছে 13 তারিখ তো next Thursday means day after tomorrow or thereafter?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, it's absolutely packed up.
Anytime.
If
Milord,
you want.
I have been informed by Mr. Bhattacharya that he would.
Sir, please excuse. Call the next one.
Milord, 9th of June, Milord, the too far, Milord. Milord, kindly.
9th of June.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Milord, I appear for the Damodar Valley Corporation.
Yes.
Milord, the impugned order of debarment is under challenge, which has been passed without giving any opportunity of hearing.
Which page do I get that?
Milord, the impugned order of debarment is at page 81 of the writ petition. Apart from debarment, they have forfeited my security deposit, terminated the contract. Everything has been done without giving any opportunity of hearing. Now, Lordship, the order of debarment is at page 81.
August 24.
Yes. Now, Lordship,
And you
why
filed the writ?
I filed this in
April 2025.
April 2025, Lordship.
End of April, 23rd of April 25.
Now, Lordship, as on date, whether the order of debarment, because in terms of the contract, they were
How many years? 2 years.
2 years.
Hmm.
Lordship, that is a stigma that I cannot participate in other tenders.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, this order has been passed without giving any opportunity of hearing. Lordship, led by Mr. Mojumdar.
Yes.
Lordship will find
Hmm.
the subject as the subject matter of challenge is a debarment order. Well, on 2 counts, this debarment order should be quashed. One,
Let them file their opposition and say what is to be done.
in the
Can it be done?
meantime, there should
In
be
the meantime, it could have been passed had you come immediately after the order of debarment was passed. It was passed in August. You have come
only
approached the
one
court
humble
in
prayer,
April.
only one humble prayer. So far as the debarment is concerned, what trouble I am facing, I have used a supplementary affidavit. Today, when I am making an attempt to participate in any tender other than tenders floated by the DVC, I have to cite this. So at least that protection I am seeking.
No, not at this stage. Shundu dekhi. The order of debarment dated 5th August.
Only Lordship has
24.
been pleased to
Tell
pass.
me one thing. Did you grant an opportunity of hearing? To
No,
the
no, no.
It was granted.
No, my lord, absolutely not. My lord, kindly take the order. My lord, may I?
Complete also.
My lord, kindly take, my lord, the impugned order.
No, I see a show cause was issued.
We replied to the show cause notice.
You replied to the show
Then, my lord, no hearing was given.
No hearing was given.
Admittedly, my lord, this debarment order has been passed for breach of contract. Your lordship is aware, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has now held that for breach of contract, there cannot be any debarment order.
Series of communications.
1 minute. Yes.
So, my lord, kindly take the debarment order for once.
Yes, I have seen the debarment. If he would have said that, yes, no opportunity was given, then I could have remanded.
No, I have made this submission and statement that admittedly no opportunity of hearing was given. Yes, show cause was given.
A reply was given to the show cause and that was considered to be not satisfactory.
To observe, in one case, I'm just handing up an order passed by a lordship.
Just read out the portion that you are
referring.
referring.
This is what happened. In learned advocate appearing representing the respondent authority submits that a show cause notice. At a copy though, Josh. A notice to show cause was given to the petitioner. No reply was given by the petitioner to show cause. Then, my lord, in that case, the order was an appealable one, whatever it may be. It has been brought to the notice of the court that reply to the show cause notice was filed by the petitioner at a wrong email address. The reply did not reach.
Yes.
This
is different.
My lord,
this is different.
But my lord, in my case, I filed a reply.
It was considered.
It was, but no.
Without hearing you. This is where you
yes. This
just
is
come in.
Yes, this is where I come in.
To this extent, my lord, I have something to say. Lordship kindly considers
whatever I am submitting, perhaps my learned friend will not also object to that. The debarment order, if your lordship looks at the debarment, tenor of the debarment order for once. Can you take the debarment order?
Page 82.
Yes, my lord. This I think my learned friend will not oppose. Kindly take the direction. In view of the above, page 82, in view of the above, we are constrained to take decision of debarment or banning of business dealings with your firm for a period of 2 years from the date of issuance of this intimation. You may note that during this period, you shall not be allowed to participate in any tender inquiry in any of the projects or stations of DVC. And in case you have participated in the tender process but price bids are yet to be opened, your bids will be rejected. In addition to the above, you shall not be allowed to participate as an associate for any of the tenders of DVC. What I am praying before lordship is that debarment order is with respect to the business dealings with DVC.
With others, you do not have.
That is the only relief I am seeking at this stage. I think this my learned friend will not object.
My lord, I cannot object because this department itself shows that it will only be related to only DVC.
Right, let it be made clear.
But lordship may kindly, my lord, my record my submission, my lord, with regard to
Deputy General Manager.
May I take the lordship's?
Yes. Within bracket E, comma C and M, page 82 to the Kenevan. On behalf of DVC is impugned herein. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that no opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner prior to passing the order of debarment. Stop. Prayer has been made to set aside the same. It has been submitted that relying on the impugned order of debarment, the petitioner is not being able to participate in the tender process in respect of other tenderers apart from DVC. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to participate in tender processes floated by authorities other than DVC. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the DVC submits that proper opportunity was given to the petitioner to defend its case. Stop. There has not been any violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop. It has been fairly submitted that the order of debarment is restricted only in respect of tenders floated by DVC and not in respect of other authorities. Stop paragraph. The validity of the order of debarment is required to be decided upon hearing upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Reply, if any, 2 weeks. Liberty to mention immediately after expiry of the aforesaid time period. Stop. In the interregnum, the petitioner shall be permitted to participate in tender processes floated by other authorities apart from the Damodar Valley Corporation. Take back the order.
Good.
Dismissed. Here, sir.
70, I am for the Respondent Union of India.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
What is it?
I
am applying for the private respondent number 18 and 19, Lord.
Couldn't be able to satisfy
17 and
your
18.
lordship, regarding the maintainability of this case. Lordship, in page number 25, it is clearly written that the jurisdiction for
169 bolche.
170.
169.
Oh, right.
169.
No, no.
No, 169 has been dismissed.
Oh, great. Lord, I am for the private respondent.
You are 169 or 170?
169, Lord, private respondent.
Private respondent, already dismissed.
Great.
169 for 16.
169.
169.
Record your appearance.
Lordship, in earlier occasion, I couldn't be able to satisfy your lordship regarding the jurisdiction fall under which West Bengal or not. But in the page number 25, it's clearly written that the jurisdiction fall under West Bengal jurisdiction circle, telecom circle. Apart from that, page number 34.
25.
25 page number, your lordship.
Where is it mentioned?
First paragraph, last line. Regarding the laying PLB pipelines of cable pulling associated with works on open trench method under the jurisdiction fall under West Bengal. West Bengal Telecom Circle.
West Bengal Telecom Circle is something else. Possibly, I do not know.
Yes, Your Lordship, the other tender processing fees, it's also received by Department of West Bengal as well.
No, then receiving will not do anything. Where is this tender being floated?
My lord, I am not for the BSNL authority. I am for the Union of India. BSNL authority is the answering
Separate. Did you serve BSNL?
Yes, Your Lordship, I serve the BSNL as
Who
well I
appears? Any idea who appears for BSNL?
I have no idea, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'll show you the separate service.
See, this page 25 is of 2018. What is your grievance over here?
Lordship, the tender has been completed in 2019.
You want payment?
Yes, Your Lordship. The payment is still pending, Your Lordship.
Any reason given?
No,
Why
Your
it is
Lordship.
pending?
Lordship, the final 80 certificate has been given.
When was the work complete?
Your Lordship, it's dated complete in 2019.
19.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are approaching this court in 24. Why?
Yes, Your Lordship. The petitioner has served the Sikkim jurisdiction, but they are not answerable to our questions. They refuse the replies.
Where is it?
Yes, Your Lordship. It's in the RTI reply, Your Lordship. And they have verbally also told these things. Lordship, during the reply, kindly look into the page number 80, Your Lordship. During the grounds of appeal, they have vaguely answered these questions of the petitioner.
They have answered.
Yes, sir.
Have they? Where is the
It's in
answer?
page number 81. 80 I have served the RTI and 81 is the reply.
Hey, it's better. Please come. None represents BSNL. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent list on 9th of June.
9th of June.
Lordship, there is another.
কে appear করে? Check up. I can see one Mr. Joyanto Das and Miss Shomita Ghosh. I can see one appearance. Check up whether they appear or not. Otherwise, you serve notice.
Your Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship. Lordship, there is another rate, which is in item number 237. It's in the
Yes.
monthly list of this May only.
Yes.
These are the same matters. Kindly just club in.
No, not clubbing. As and when it will be called.
It's okay.
Somebody else may appear over there.
Your Lordship.
Lord, in 173, Mr. Roy is appearing for the Lord petitioners. Lord, I'm paying for not to remember. He's on legs before courtroom number 29.
Then it will be on 9th of June. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 9th June.
My lord, your lordship, kindly keep it in short. Possible, my lord.
Why don't you start? Who is your other side? State of West Bengal. Who is your other side?
My lord,
Lord, yes. I'm sorry.
Who is your other side?
yes, my lord. If you do it of service.
Check up.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Make a phone call.
HON'BLE is first.
Then give. Please call Mr. Sen and let Mr. Roy start. Dekhi. 170. No, it's all right. What is the matter?
What happened, my lord? There's some back history that I'm coming. This is in the area of Dom cantonment.
Yes.
We purchased a property from a vendors. From the deed, it appears that in 1941, originally it was purchased in 1941 during the British time. So after this area was, my lord, declared as a Dom cantonment. So it also falls within the Dom cantonment area. Subsequently, Dom cantonment has been decantonmentized notification, and municipality has been there's a Dom municipality is in force. But those lands, most of the plots of lands
which are under the defense land, those are shown as a in the Khotian 1 of your lordship might have
Collector's
some-
land. Yes.
Now government has, now this is my position. I'm in the position, I'm building is there. Well, now government has decided to settle those lands. Your lordship kindly come to notification. Is that my lord, this is at page 59. This notification has been given by the government in 2021. They say, I just read it. For the times past represented from resident occupiers of land comprising within Moja Damdam cantonment have been received regarding inconvenience faced there. By them, there's a mutation land records, conversion land. In order to address the matter, it is felt necessary to verify the relevant land documents.
Yes, all details were to be submitted by 22nd of September 2021.
My lord, next page, at page 60, we have submitted, they have taken in the municipal authority, and I have taken. 61 is acknowledged. Now, at page 62, government has given new notification, subsequent notification. We have applied for. Government now had decided modalities as to how that would be given. This is 2023.
Yes.
Can you see that next page is very relevant? This is how they would give. Now, therefore, after careful consider this entire matter, the government is pleased to hereby the following as policy on the land, said cantonment. Occupiers having deeds of conveyance, chain deeds of conveyance from the Bharat Samrat to be recorded as a riot in the.
Yes, then what happened?
This is pending before my application is pending before the.
Not yet decided?
No, nothing. What happened? By this, what happened, my lord? The respondent, a private respondent, who claimed himself as the leader of TMC in Jeshov's. He said, it's a Jeshov's land. He started, my lord, he snatched many things. He started problem. We filed 144. We said this authority is ADM, my lord. You can't take steps. So my point is that, my lord, you also can't die the ADM.
Where from is Jessop coming in?
All honest, he said it is from the year he said Jessop wants money is a tenant in our property. That has been the delivery position was given. He is not from the Jessop. He is a union leader.
I got it.
My lord, you also kindly direct the.
Please come. In response to a public notice published by the Department of Land and Land Reforms and Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Land Policy Branch, bearing memo number, page 59, dated 16th August 2021, the petitioner applied for settlement of the subject land in their favor before the.
This is, my lord, it was taken with the collector in the office of.
Collector, North 24 Parganas.
In the office of the Damdam municipality. They have, this is a camp.
Collector office and the municipality office are different. How can they be the same?
At this collector, they made the camp office in our municipality.
Oh, camp office. Achha, theek hai. Having camp office in the premises of the Damdam municipality. theek hai. A further notification was published by the same department, being number page 62, dated 31st of July 2023, declaring the policy in respect of the land of the Damdam cantonment.
In Moja.
Yes, sir. The petitioner again applied before the said authority. Did you apply in 23 also?
No. This is my pending application.
21. ঠিক আছে, again applied টা হবে না.
Response 6 is the authority.
The application filed by the petitioner in 2021 is pending consideration till date. Paragraph. without entering into the merit of the application and the claim of the petitioner, comma. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 6, being the additional district magistrate and the district land and land reforms officer, North 24 Parganas, to take a decision in the matter in terms of the public notice floated by the government on 16th August 2021 and the subsequent notification dated 31st July 2023 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If required, the petitioner may be afforded an opportunity of hearing for producing documents in support of their claim. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the aforesaid authority and communicated to the petitioners immediately thereafter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to forward a copy of the application and copy of the public notice dated 16th August 21 and the notification dated 31st July 2023 along with all other relevant supporting documents to the aforesaid authority at the time of communication the order of the disposed service taken on record. None for the state. Yes.
169. 169.
Dismiss for default. Last day also you were not there.
Last day was appear, my lord.
You took time. Somebody took time on your behalf. Well, your respondent's other side was there.
I said intimate, my lord. The other side, no.
Bring your other side. Otherwise, I will not. Private respondent was there and the state council was also there. Namgulo bole din. Give a phone call. Come back. Bring them. Otherwise, it will not be restored. 194. देखिए
the state respondents, my lord.
State council petition. State council नाम, private respondent नाम. Go. Yes. Private respondent also. नामटा बोले दिन. Yes. What is it?
Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing in this matter for the petitioners. Since he is engaged in another court, I am praying for an accommodation, my lord.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioner.
Well, I'm the state respondents, my lord.
State is present. Who are you for?
State law.
All right. Achha. List on 9th of June. Next. 205.
Lord, I beg to appear for the respondent in this matter. I understand, Lord, there is no scope to pass any interim order, Lord.
There is.
There is no scope. Because, Lord, an order has been passed, Lord, refusing their claim, the petitioner's claim, for monetary claim for, Lord, asking for, Lord, Lord, the scheme's money for establishment of, Lord, facility of, Lord, toilet facility. That's, Lord, the, yes, Lord, that is the crux of the matter.
Petitioner number 1 is somebody working for gain. And petitioner number 2 is a company.
Yes.
You are?
Lord, I am for the National Jute Board.
National Jute Board. Shulab International Social Services.
That's the agency, Lord, through which
Agency.
it's offered.
And where is this
they had worked?
toilet is to be constructed?
Lord,
at which
inside
place?
Jute mill.
You do not have toilet facility inside the jute mill?
Lord, the modernized version was to be made. The modernized
Is
version.
old one there?
Old one, Lord, dilapidated the way it's
Not usable.
Not usable.
Why don't you take steps?
No, that's why the scheme was floated.
Why
That's
don't
why
you
the
take
scheme was
steps?
floated.
Where is the scheme? Is it annexed?
Lord, the scheme. Lord, scheme 31.
My lord, kindly turn to page
34. Lord, we
What is the
said,
date?
Lord, the date of the scheme.
It's a 2016 scheme, my lord, and as per this scheme, there is a scheme of reimbursement of the project cost, which is 60 lakhs. Now, my lord,
So the jute board has to invest the money and then get it reimbursed.
now, my lord, the dispute of this particular matter is that as per this scheme, 6 months is the time bound. Now, my lord, the petitioner failed to, my lord, complete the project within the period of 6 months. That is the reason jute board, my lord, rejected his claim.
The order, my lord,
Claim
will
of
get
reimbursement. And my lord, the impugn order is that
page 77.
77.
That is under challenge with your lordship. Now, kindly comes to 87 straight away. Your lordship will find the operative portion. Considering all aspects after detailed hearing, the documents available on record, the unexplained delay in completion of project work, and flouting with scheme guidelines, this adjudicating authority finds.
Dismissed. Record appearance.
Obliged. এই আমরা 234 234 234 রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 234 রেসপন্ড
দুটো কারণ আপডেটেড মোশনের নোটিশ দিয়েছিল।
Look, there are two affidavits of service.
Yes.
One for service of the main matter.
In item 206, my lord, Mr. Ribu Datta is appearing. I am praying for not today on his ground.
Who is he appearing for?
For the respondent, my lord.
All the respondents?
Yes, my lord.
My problem is, my lord, I have been debarred without, my lord, hearing. That's the only, my lord,
Show me the order of debarment.
page 137. And that's why, my lord, the supplementary affidavit becomes a little important, my lord.
Why?
Because here it will show, my lord, that there are no dues, my lord, to the railways at all. They themselves have admitted that there are no dues. I could have gone and shown all this, my lord, to them if they had given me a notice, my lord, for hearing.
Debarment. Reference. About letter of award for installation and operation of modular catering.
No show cause.
That
No
if you
hearing.
comply the instruction incorporated in the LOC. Set to forfeit the security for 70 bar on catering contract. Where is the learned counsel?
Due to his personal difficulty, he could not come today, my lord.
Will he come tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my lord. He keeps it tomorrow, my lord.
Keep it tomorrow. List the matter in the supplementary list tomorrow. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today be taken on record. Affidavits of service filed in court be written with the record. Supplementary, did you serve?
Yes.
Tomorrow it will appear in the list. Tell your counsel to take instruction. Listen, sir. Tell your counsel to take instruction whether any opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner prior to the impugned order being passed.
Okay.
And if any opportunity was given, did he appear or not, and what is his stand? This is the only thing to be looked into tomorrow at least. All right?
Okay.
One number is given, I think.
207.
My application. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. But the petitioner is the legally married wife of the respondent number 7. Respondent number 7 was employed as a doctor with the central government, my lord. As a consequence, my lord, my name was appearing in his service book, and I was also getting the treatment and medicines, my lord, through his employment, my lord. But kindly allows me to rely on a supplementary.
Oh, 1 minute. Petitioner is the wife.
Petitioner is the wife of respondent number 7.
I'm for the respondent 1 to 6.
Still married.
For nullity of marriage is pending. So
pending.
The marital tie is still there.
Hmm.
My lord, this is a supplementary affidavit with my treatment sheet, my lord.
Yes.
It goes on to show that I was getting the treatment by dint of being the wife of.
Who is for the union?
I am for the Union of India, my lord.
And anybody representing you, respondent number 7? No, did you intimate the respondent number 7?
So, though I am seeking an order against the government only.
Certainly, but it will be from the fund of the respondent number 7, possibly because you seek service benefits or something of that.
No. I'm only seeking treatment, and also that how my name was removed from the service. Because subsequent communications are also important. I wrote to the respondent authorities, kindly have.
Respondent number 7 is required, I think, my lord.
Certainly required. I can very well understand.
His name has already.
The wife's name has been removed from the service register.
Yes. And a complaint has been made. The appropriate authority had directed an inquiry.
Where did he work?
Initially at Calcutta government hospital, and thereafter he was transferred to Delhi. That is when the acrimony arose, while he was transferred to Delhi. That is when the acrimony arose between us. And the suit was filed against me. I wrote a representation to them,
Do you have any instruction?
My lord, he just, my lord, has instruction. My lord, kindly please, my lord, once the instruction.
What is it? Just say.
The instruction, my lord. Can I read, my lord?
No, not read. Just say in a nutshell what it is.
My lord, because, my lord, the department is said, my lord, his name has not recorded in the service book, my lord.
The wife's name was not there.
Not recorded.
No, but then the wife was receiving treatment.
Receiving treatment. Thereafter, no instruction has received, my lord.
Since 2014, I was receiving treatment.
Possible, my lord.
All on a sudden, why did it stop?
Kindly have page 69 of the writ application once, please. This was the reply.
Kindly read once, my lord. Kindly read once. This
was the reply sent to my learned advocate, in respect of a complaint that was raised, by the authority.
This office has informed the minister to submit the document to proceedings. My lord, the petitioner himself has, my lord, the private respondent himself given the document. Kindly sees, my lord, the page number 2, paragraph 1, my lord.
After 69, there is nothing.
No, thereafter also the further representation was sent. I'll just give the page number. But that is at page 64.
Before his superannuation, my lord, before the 23 days before, my lord, he has registered the name of the Srimati Rita Mishra.
That is the issue.
Relevant paragraph, my lord, this page 2, first paragraph, my lord. Dr. Mishra, this office is unable to proceed the pension high with the regular pension treatment status due to the regular stock on the pension the creditors pension.
You are the second wife.
Legally married wife. Earlier wife was divorced. I have annexed the place.
Yes. After divorce, you married. Application which was registered and same was authenticated. They were informed regarding the marriage. They were
I am the legally married wife. There is no dispute as to that.
To insert has never applied. Your husband never applied in the prescribed format, and that is the reason he is not even getting his proper pension.
Kindly have the supplementary affidavit.
Wait, on further scrutiny, CGHS card, it was found
Possible hard presence is required, my lord. His
the card has become invalid. Subsequently, Dr. Mishra filed a matrimonial suit declaring as null and void.
For once, kindly have the supplementary affidavit at page 7. If they say my name was never there, how could I receive treatment as a wife?
No. It is mentioned that your name was mentioned in the CGHS card.
Yes.
With effect from card, but the same has become invalid in 2019.
That is the difficulty.
And then the person has also superannuated.
For the limited purposes of the writ petition and the dispute involved, my lord, I am the legally married wife. There is no dispute as to that fact, my lord. Suit against me is pending. So the marital tie is subsisting, my lord. So I was receiving treatment. Firstly, I'm entitled to receive treatment. And secondly, my lord, if any.
Did you apply before the authority with all details? Because presence of the husband will not serve any purpose.
Yes, my lord. I have sent multiple
Where is
representations.
it? Where is
Kindly
it?
have starting from the reply that I had shown your lordship, my lord.
Show me one which you would like to be.
Page 48, my lord.
Give me one which you would like to be considered by the authority.
But kindly have page 48 once, my lord.
My lord, supplementary, as he said, my lord, that is not supplied with me, my lord.
No, I'll just have a copy, my lord. I'll just have.
Yes.
But kindly sees this representation, my lord. This is in 2022, my lord. I give out the facts, my lord. Thereafter, in paragraph 2, I say that I am the legally married wife, and he did not put my.
See, from 22 we are in 25.
But I am facing this issue, my lord, and
why don't you give a fresh representation? Or if you say that there is no change in facts, then this can be considered.
There is no change in fact thereafter.
Please come.
Pending since then, my lord.
The petitioner claims to be the legally married wife of the private respondent, who was serving in the central government health service. Stop. The petitioner used to get medical benefit because of the health card which was issued in the petitioner
used to get medical benefit because of the
because her name was incorporated in the health card of the employee. Stuff. The petitioner alleges that she is not receiving the medical facility from the end of 2019. Stuff. Several representations were filed before the authority, but none has been considered. Paragraph, none represents the private respondent. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is also retained with the records. Learned advocate representing the central government relies on the instruction forwarded by the additional director, CGHS, signed on 2nd February 2025, 12th February 2025, wherefrom it appears that the employee never applied in the prescribed format to insert the name of the petitioner as his legally married wife in his service records. Stop. In the declaration filed by the employee with regard to the details of family, the employee mentioned the name of one Srimati Rita Mishra as his wife.
No, this is important because he has stated this 20 days before the.
And also in the pension paper, the employee, pension paper submitted on 4th July 2024, he endorses the name of the same Srimati Rita Mishra as his wife. Stop. The instruction forwarded by the authority also reveal that the employee got married to the said Srimati Rita Mishra on 7th May 1990. and a copy of the decree of divorce between the employee and Srimati Rita Mishra, dated 10th December 2010, issued by the District Judge, Hooghly, is also available on record. Stop. There is no evidence of remarriage of the employee with the petitioner herein, and there is no evidence of severing of the marital tie of the employee and the petitioner.
My proof is there, my lord, because he has filed a suit against me and I have annexed he has only annexed the marriage registration certificate there. That I have annexed to the
that is here, but it is not with the authority. Stuff. The CGHS card, however, mentions the name of the petitioner as the wife of the employee, but the card became invalid with effect from 10th October 2019. The authority has also come to know that the employee filed a matrimonial suit against the petitioner in the district judge's court at Alipur for declaring the marriage as null and void. Stop. Due to irregularity in the declaration of the details of the family, the authorities are unable to process the pension paper of the employee. Stop paragraph. It appears that the petitioner is unable to obtain medical benefits by virtue of the medical card, by virtue of the health card of the employer, because proper family details are not disclosed by the employee. Stop. Next. As the employee is not represented in court, accordingly, the issue cannot be decided conclusively. Stop. Several representations by and on behalf of the petitioner are pending consideration before the authority. Stop. The instant writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing You don't have any office here in Kolkata? All in New Delhi?
Respondent number 4 is in Kolkata.
Achha, by directing the additional director, central government health scheme, being the respondent number 4 herein, to consider and decide the representation filed on behalf of the petitioner on 6th April 2022 in accordance with the service rules of the employee, after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned now if the authority is of the opinion that any remedial step is required to be taken, comma, the same shall be taken immediately thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed.
Grateful. May I just say that while it is pending consideration, no benefit shall flow to the name that has been entered in the meantime.
Not yet flown. Without the details, it cannot
Let the
flow.
system continue till my application is disposed.
No, no.
Lord, may I have a copy?
The internal communication between.
Whatever is there, I've mentioned in the order sheet.
I'm extremely grateful.
So you'll get everything from there.
Extremely
Much obliged.
My learned friend is there.
Please wait. 208.
My lord,
What is it?
my lord, petitioner is the enlisted civil contractor, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, this is my affidavit, sir.
Shidukanu Brisho University.
Civil contractor, he participated a tender process. Thereafter, he completed the work. But
Payment not made.
Full payment not made.
Yes, where is
Part
it?
payment. P4, my lord.
Page.
Page P4, page 24. Representation.
আসুন তো দেখি পুরুলিয়া জেলা পরিষদ. The petitioner alleges that full payment was not made by the Purulia Jela Parishad despite satisfactory completion of work. Step. It has been submitted that part payment has been made, but some payment is still due and payable. Where is your representation?
My lord,
Page 24.
Page 24, ma'am.
A representation by the petitioner was filed before the authority and the same is still pending. Paragraph none represents the Purulia Jela Parishad. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. In the absence of the respondents, respondent authority, comma, the court is not in a position to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 7, the additional executive officer, comma, Purulia Jela Parishad, to decide the claim of the petitioner in accordance with the terms and conditions of the contract and to release the due and admissible payment at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any amount is disputed by the authority, comma, the same shall be made known to the petitioner without any further delay. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
Yes.
The state,
May it please your lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Abhishek Banerjee, appearing behalf of the respondent bank, he has engaged in court number 39. I am praying for only not today, Lordship. If it tomorrow, Lordship.
My lord, tomorrow I have a doctor.
What is your
My lord, this is a case of identity theft. The writ petitioner's PAN card and Aadhaar card has been used by a similar named person to buy a property, and that same property was mortgaged with Punjab National Bank. And this writ petitioner is suffering from a massive CIBIL score. Along with the Punjab National Bank, there was a private institution called Piramal Housing and Finance. My lord, they have responded that this writ petitioner does not have anything to do with that loan. My lord, in addition to it, a complaint was made to the banking ombudsman. The banking ombudsman, without giving any reason, rejected the complaint. And in the meantime, the Punjab National Bank has filed a debt recovery.
Did you make the other your namesake as party?
My lord, the namesake is untraceable because I had made a police complaint. The police is a party. After the filing of the writ petition, the police has filed an FIR, and we have been given a copy. My lord, that happened late part of March. The police complaint came in that the FIR was lodged. My lord, in this melee, my lord, his address was never part of any kind of proceeding. He approached Punjab National Bank. Only when the debt recovery proceeding was proceeded with by the bank, his address was, and he was made a party. My lord, I do have the debt recovery. My lord, it is not very legible.
But then what will the court do with this?
My lord, I'm praying. I'm not praying for a mandamus. I'm not praying for a mandamus. I'm praying for a certiorari from the Punjab National Bank as well as the state respondents. The Inspector General and the Deputy Inspector General of Registration, that how could they have registered a property with a particular Aadhaar and PAN, which has some photographs and with different fingerprinting and biometrics. It has passed through all that.
It's your matter.
My matter.
Yes, she took your name. She took your name. Not aware? Not aware?
Kindly, Malad.
Go through it. Come back.
Tomorrow I'll come back, Malad.
Not tomorrow. Day after.
Day after tomorrow.
Or Friday.
Friday. Tomorrow, Malad.
Friday.
Friday.
Please come. You also take instruction, Mr. Basamalik. The fraud,
yes, I will
same name.
That is in 2023. Malad, I recollect, Malad, there is an, may I just indicate, Malad, I recollect, Malad, there is an original application is pending before the DRT filed by the bank. Now, Malad,
What is his status? He suffers from identity crisis.
The difficulty is, Malad, the way has been filed in his name only.
Now, Malad, everything has been taken away. The name, my father's name has also been taken away.
That has to be considered by the police authority because
yes, that is the reason I want the report.
Bank has filed an original application before the DRT. Malad, we have got an attachment order. They have filed their written objection over there.
They means did this person file?
My lord.
Shubhadeep Mitro, yes.
My lord, because
both are Shubhadeep Mitro.
Attachment of which property?
Which one?
Adjudicated by the DRT.
How can DRT adjudicate who is the proper person? You check up the details.
Yes. I'll produce the copy of the original application. That may
ready for it with a certiorari.
Yes. So the documents relying on which you allowed the loan, he will take steps accordingly. You bring those documents and it will be over.
Yes.
Because he wants certain documents from you.
Now I'll produce a copy of the original application. I think it is attached with the everything is attached with the
and
application.
Not only the application, the supporting documents also.
No, if a way application is filed before the DRT,
it must
has
be
to
there.
be. It has to be. It has
yes,
to be there.
Then Friday I'm keeping it.
Achha.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the bank, released the matter on 16th May 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the bank. See, the OA application is here also. He is carrying a copy of the OA.
Yes.
Check up if these documents are there. Acha.
Learned advocate for the bank.
Is directed to produce the records in respect of the loan account. Loan account number? Loan account number? Is there any number? Loan account?
The number will be there, Malad.
Have you mentioned the loan account number?
We were not in knowledge of that at that point of time.
In the OA, it must be there. Loan account number. Blank rakun diye debe.
The sanction letter must be there.
All documents in support of the subject loan. All documents in support of the subject loan shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Check up if you get it and then give. Yes, call the next one.
My lord, I have to appear for the Reserve Bank of India.
210. You are for the
I beg to appear for the Reserve Bank of India.
Reserve Bank. What is it?
My lord, page 37, the loan account number.
Number is there?
Yes.
দেখে নিন একটুখানি বসিয়ে দেবেন. What is this matter?
My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by her bank account being frozen. My lord, only two discrepancies that I have found out. First, the bank has not been made a party. Kindly,
Bank is not a party.
only
Anyway.
the manager has
210 is dismissed for default. Record your appearance, please. Call the passover matter. Passover na dismiss for default. Item 169.
much of like my lord.
169. Your learned friend is here.
Milord, he called me Milord.
Yes.
That man.
You were there, so I told. What is it? What is your prayer?
The allegation of fill up of the water body. My lord,
Filling up of water body. Where is Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
I call Mr.
They
Bandyopadhyay,
themselves,
my
my
lord.
lord, stated in the writ petition that the plots of lands are cultivated land. First point, my lord.
I have
Secondly,
the
my
annex
lord.
of
Secondly, my
record
lord.
rights also.
They have
Where
not
is it?
submitted
That
any
is page
representation
26
anywhere,
onwards.
my lord.
Where is your representation?
Page 26 onwards and representation, my lord.
26. Kindly have a look, my lord. It is for correction of records of rights, my
Page
lord.
26, the record of rights. This shows
Correction of records of rights, my lord.
Page 26, my lord, you also got the record of
Tag
rights.
number 624.
620, my lord, Seni Pukur. My lord, you also got.
Sreni is Pukur.
Is
Which
not the-
Khotian?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, this person. My lord, kindly come to the next page, page 21 once.
21?
21, page 21, my lord. 20 and 20. And the next page is 21.
Sreni is Pukur. Tag number.
Now we'll kindly see the bottom, my lord, 3065 Pukur, the Anwara Alam. That is the, my lord, the private respondent. He's Khotianos.
Is this Khotian? You are concerned with this Khotian only? 3065.
My concern is that the property is, my lord, classified as a Pukur water body. Now they are making a construction without any conversation about that property. I will annex the photograph also. And I.
Where is your objection?
My objection, my lord, that is page 28 onwards, my lord.
28. Did you
28.
give the details? Did you give the details?
Plot number 620.
28, my lord, for correction of records of rights, my lord.
Shatrugna Sinha.
Annexure P2.
And my lord, kindly come to, my lord, please, page 30, my lord, 30, my lord.
Page 28 is for correction of record.
Correction of records of rights.
30, my lord.
Page 30.
30. My lord, this is, my lord, type copy, my lord, to the address of, my lord, different authorities, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the application for restoration of a water body lying at Mouja, Calcutta, Ilar, Dag number 620/RS Dag number 569.
No tracking report is annexed, my lord.
1 minute. 620. This is the tag number. Ilar tag number 620.
And Ilar Dag number 622. And
Where is 620?
620 on page 20, my lord.
620 Ilar tag number is. See, Ilar tag number 620. There is Sreni Bhiti also.
But the top, my lord, you'll also kindly see the top.
Sreni
And my lord, kindly see the next page, page 20. Next page, my lord, that is the Khotian of the private respondent. That is classified as the Pukur.
3065.
3065.
Yes, that is Pukur.
That is Pukur. That is his Khotian number, my lord.
You are Anwar Alam?
Anwar Alam and the 18, my lord. 17 and 18, my lord. I am appearing for, my lord. My lord, the family members of the petitioners, my lord, sold out the portion of land to the petitioner, my lord, to the private respondents, my lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner was nowhere, my lord. He also stated in his writ petition that now it come to his knowledge that his father was the owner, my lord.
No, whatever. Sale and everything is different. But are you converting the water body?
No, my lord. The in connection with this, my lord, after service of the writ petition, my lord, the concerned BLN and LRO, my lord, conducted hearing, my lord.
He did.
Conducted hearing. And I have been instructed that, my lord, the petitioner also appeared there, my lord, before the BLN. Lordship.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay may be having the details. Where is he? He is junior is also not here.
I intimated Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord. And my lord, the page 22, 20.
And moreover, my lord, all these facts were not my lord, stated before the authority, my lord. The representation which my learned friend is, my lord, placing, my lord, is not served upon the authorities, my lord.
Yes, my lord,
Kindly have a look, my lord,
postal receipt I have
only the postal receipt.
Where are
There
the
is no
track
proof that
reports?
it has been served or not. Not served.
Where are the track reports?
Tracking report. No tracking report, my lord.
The BLR, everyone was served, my lord.
Show
Send.
me he was served. Where are the
Page
tracking
34,
reports?
35, my lord, sent only.
No track report.
Page 33 to
I'll pass order in presence of Mr. Bandopadhyay. I do not know whether any instruction has come or not. Right? So I'm not passing any order. It's only restored. এটা ডিসমিসালটা রেকর্ড করবেন না। পরের দিন যখন ডাকা হবে তখন এই মামলাটাও ডাকা হবে। বুঝে গেল?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Matter, my lord, the petitioner was a successful auction purchaser for property.
You were supposed to take instruction.
I am not there. So what about, I'll see the order dated 12th February.
All right, there was an error in calculation.
Yes, my
2% only. I have given calculation sheet also.
Yes.
Only 17,000 rupees we paid excess in haste.
Excess.
So they have to refund that, that's all. Only that.
What is
my,
your
my lord, they have refund the amount. They have calculate the interest from 23rd of November 2022 when the total amount has been paid by the auction purchaser. But we are calculating the amount from when we have participate the bid and pay 10% of the amount, and that is 23rd of August 2022, my lord. And as per this calculation, my lord, the interest is 28 lakhs 8,911.79, and the total amount is rupees 3 crore 11 lakhs 58,911.79, my lord. And they have paid 3 crore 9 lakhs, my lord.
So you say some money is still due to you?
Yes, my lord.
Their calculation, I
This
could not have
is-
a copy of this.
I'm handing over, my lord.
So what can be done? You make one calculation, they make one calculation. Who made your calculation?
My banker only.
Your banker. Is there any senior officer who can deal with it? Who is it?
Branch head, AGM,
Branch head,
Assistant General Manager.
ATM. Please come. After hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that there is an issue with regard to the calculation.
Total kotha hobe?
According to the bank, excess amount has been paid to the petitioner, and the bank seeks the money back. And the bank seeks refund of the excess amount. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that certain amount is still due and pending from the bank. Paragraph. Such disputed question of calculation cannot be decided by the writ court. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the Assistant General Manager, Assistant
Of the Asset Recovery Branch.
of the
Asset Recovery Branch.
Asset Recovery Branch of the Union Bank of India, within bracket E-Andhra Bank. What will be the address? 14 by 1B?
Yes, yes. Ejra
Same
Estate.
address. Is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and thereafter take a decision as to whether any amount is due by any party. Stop. Paragraph. The Assistant General Manager of the bank shall take necessary steps in the matter to resolve the issue. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Petitioner is expected to cooperate.
The petitioner is directed to cooperate with the bank,
my lord,
for the purpose of arriving at a conclusion to the problem that has been faced by the parties.
Great.
Disposed.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful.